Hello, hello, hello. Hello, future me, as I know that you may watch this. Hello, future everyone else. I didn't even make the name for this other. Give me 1 second. Bro, I can't spell. Oh my god. I need to do this more. Attorney. Oh, I should have put the time at 4 p.m. EST with Falcon. What? Oh. New attorney with Falcon. I guess that makes more sense. But yeah, today I've had. This is what I hope my job is. I've been doing literally stuff all day, and I could not be happier. I mean, I did not spell his name right. Hold on, let me just check his name real quick. But yeah, I've been literally recording all day, or doing like chess related stuff all day. Falcon. I can't spell. It's not even spelled weirdly. I just can't spell. But yeah, I first recorded a video today. So if you are like a beginner at chess or newer to chess, there's a video I posted today, or I guess I don't know when you're watching this, but there's a video I posted that what am I trying to say? I've been talking for so long. I'm sorry, but there's a video I posted, and essentially that video I posted is for beginners. I went over I have a friend, a lifelong friend. He's a 600. And I taught him, and I think I'll be doing a lot of videos like that, honestly, because I really enjoyed it, to be honest with you. So we're going to probably do that again. Hopefully you guys watch it, and I can know that people enjoy it. But, yeah, I posted that video so far. I got 7 views, and it's watched a decent amount. What, 0.3 of an hour, 30% of an hour. It's not a whole lot, but it's been watched more than none. I'll say. I cannot say it hasn't been watched. But yeah, and then I also recorded, I don't think it's a secret. I recorded a video of Shams, another creator. Shout out him. That was a fun idea. I don't want to spoil the idea because I think I don't want to spoil what he's doing. But he's going to have a video. I'm posting mine tomorrow, but mine is not going to be nearly as cool as what he ends up posting. But yeah, I'm honestly going to sit and watch that one day. Probably when he posts it. But yeah, so this is going to be my second collab today with Falcon. We're not going to be on the mic together. We're pushing that one back. We're still going to have that happen in the future where I help him with the London live on stream. But for today, we're going to just do a shared viewer tournament. We're going to have it at 4 p.m. EST. We're going to have it, or around that time, we're going to have that started up. Oh, I didn't. Well, there's something else I have to announce, but I guess maybe I could announce that today. Well, I don't know. I think I want to have it. I'll announce it tomorrow, probably. And I'll give us people 2 weeks to sign up, yeah. But I do have an announcement that I cannot say yet. Because I need to do one more thing. Well, I guess I can announce it on stream. Yeah, it's not that big of a deal. Let me pull this up. And I'm thinking about it. Low-key, it's not going to matter. Chess.com. Oh, yeah. I did not finish it yet. Well, let me finish something real quick. But I am going to have an event that's going to have a commentator on February 28th at 8 p.m. EST, and I'm going to need players from my stream. I want to make videos on it because I'm really excited for this. It's going to be the biggest thing I've done as a creator, I think. Well, at least in terms of games played, even if no one comes to watch. I want to play 100 games roughly consecutively, and I'm excited for that. Let's see. Yeah, I just have to edit the questions because I did not have a date when I first made it, and now I have a date. I want to have 2 parts to this. Once I finish this, I'll just announce that. Got a lot of things in the works. But yeah, what's going to happen on February 28th, a Friday, 8 p.m. EST, I'm going to have a chess experiment. It's not a real experiment, obviously. I cannot host a scientific experiment. I'm quite aware that it's not, if it's not that, wait, if you are 2000, okay, alright, I have it. Let me get the link for this thing I want to have. Alright, so, basically, what I'm going to be doing, it's a chess, I forgot I was playing this, oh yeah, I got caught up in the fact that I did not finish my thing. But I want to have a chess science experiment. It's kind of how it sounds. It's one of, basically it's the same thing as what it sounds like. I was talking with one of my friends there at the chess club, and we were discussing like how I think I would do against a 2000. Like if I were to sit there and quiet. This is not really the exact same scenario because I'm going to be streaming it. But the idea would be how good I think I could do against 10,000. Like if we played a lot of games, I think I could do decently well. So I was just sitting around one day, and the idea I had is that I'm going to do like a chess experiment where we have there's a formula that I found that I used or had AI use to get the expected win results against every rating from 1,000 to 3,000. And what I'm going to do is like live test it. And obviously, it's not a real experiment. Like I'm aware of that, but it's just for fun. So I want to have that. I'm going to do 1,000 to 2,000. I would do it all in one day. Honestly, I would, but I don't know if I would. That's 6 hours of chess. But also me and the commentator, like, yeah, we don't want to do this for that long. So we're probably going to, I'll put that here in the chat. And I'm going to make a video on it, so you're not going to have to remember everything I just said. Because I just did not get to it today, because I was doing all that other stuff I was mentioning. But I have a video, and I'll have it here in the chat. If you have any questions, it won't be one person for each rating thing, so it's not, I don't know if anyone wants to do it, but if you want to do it, I'll probably do first come, first serve. Any tips for ODU Classical Tournament tomorrow? I would say, the first thing I'd say is, just don't feel too nervous. I know maybe you do or you don't, but don't let it get to you that you're playing a rated game. Like it is just chess at the end of the day, and you also can get up and walk around at any time. If you mean in terms of like tactical, I don't know, like just, I don't know, like you're just playing, like it's not a difference between online and over the board. Like maybe in the sense like you can't mouselet, but it's still chess. Don't get into your head that you haven't done it before. Like you're just playing chess, like it's not too different. Like once you make a few moves, like oh, this is the same thing. The main thing I would say, do you have like a specific question maybe that I could answer, or is that what you're looking for? What's going on, Sylvia? Yeah, and then again, we'll have a shared video tournament at 4 p.m. with another streamer. So my team, everyone in this chat that wants to play, like we'll all be on one team. So we'll all be fighting for the same goal there. Congratulations. What time show is that for? Let's give a check. Fork, take rook. Alright, checkmate here. Yeah, no problem. I hope that was somewhat helpful. You take this here, and rook takes f8. Yeah, we're playing against Falcon. Make sure to check him out. I guess we're not going to be on a call. I don't know how I'm going to... His name is Falcon XJW. He's another streamer. So check him out after this is over. Because we're going to have that at 4 p.m. I'm taking it a little bit early to start it. And then today, I don't know if I'm going to do... I guess I can just ask you. Like, I don't really care that much. For those that are here now, I'm sure I'll ask again. But since we're doing the thing with Falcon, do you want to just do Vera tournaments the entire day? Because it's really supposed to be a puzzle day. Do you want to just move puzzle till tomorrow? Or do you want... Like, I don't really care that much, to be honest. If we... Like, I really don't care. So do you want to keep it consistent since we're doing viewer tournaments to start? Just have that be this type of stream? Or do you want to switch to the puzzles since that is what it would be normally again? No huge preference on my end. Alright, I'm going to take this here. Let's see. Very early. Yeah, I am on earlier than usual today. I will be on earlier tomorrow as well. Today it worked out where I genuinely had nothing to do. So I've been like literally working on content the entire day. Like this has been the most fun day like ever for me. Not ever, but like it felt like it was the first day where I really like this is my job. And because I've been recording since like 11, I guess, like, and things of that. Yeah. And I guess setting up my room, that is not really work, but like, because it has to be good for the background. But yeah, it was a really fun day for me, honestly. I did a collab with Shams, and then I recorded a video, an hour-long video for beginners. How you doing the tournament? So I'll have, this one's not like the one with Rob Master Chess. We'll just have the arena link in the chat like I usually do. Like, it's not going to be, no one has to sign up in advance, right? Is what I'm trying to say. Here. Yeah, man. And I'm just in a good, I've had a lot of fun today, man. It's just, getting to do that for hours. All right, we end up losing this stuff, but who cares? Who cares? We're having a good day today. We could do... No, I don't think we'll have enough time for that. We could do, like, bullet challenges to me until then. And appreciate the likes there. I don't know facts. But yeah, what we do against Falcon, we'll have everyone watching my stream. We're on the same team. So that what'll happen, we'll go here. And then it'll be a share. No, this is the wrong thing. A club match, right? And we'll have to look up his club. And yeah, and then we'll just have it set up. We'll have like a maximum players per club, and whoever gets the more combined points. You can only play people against other people. And it's like a 2,000. I asked to be put in as a 2,000. And my thing, my rating is a 300 by play. Oh, you're talking about the form I sent. Oh, okay, I see what you're saying. I would say, oh, that low-key is my fault. I need to edit that real quick. I'm sorry. I'm trying to have it... I don't know. When I started 1,000, and I realized I've not put that anywhere there. But maybe I could... I'll see. Because I don't know. I was thinking if I did 100 to 1,000, maybe that's just not fun at all. Because, like, in theory, I would not lose in those games. But if you like to see that as well, let me change this right now. Or maybe I can do 3 events below. Maybe I can do 3 events, but I'm not gonna. You did fill out early. I'll work something out. I was just thinking that might be messed up if I say 100 to 900 as well. You're sure you could beat me? And I'm literally double your rating. I don't know if you could beat me, buddy. Let's see. My username is isagoat2304. Let me type it for you. Alright. That's the username there. If you want to send me an invite, a 1+0, that'd be nice. But yeah, at 4 p.m., we'll have that tournament. Like with Falcon, it'll be an arena. So whoever plays on my team will all be playing together. We'd have to beat all of his players. Me and Falcon have never played before, so I'm excited for that, honestly. Yeah, it'll be a 3+0 arena. Let me actually just give him a text real quick. So I can... Because we talked a lot, but we both forgot to say what time control we're going to do. Hold on, I want to do a quicker game of like an unrated bullet. I see a 10-minute challenge. I want to keep it short so that if more people want to play, we can do that. Because we have about 20 minutes, and that's not enough time for a tournament that we can host like before that. But we can do like some challenges before 4 p.m. Hey, wanted to know your club name, and it's 3+0. Good. Okay. Alright, send them a message. Alright, so you have a challenge. Okay. So I see we have this. I want to try and keep them bullets so we can get as many games as possible. But yeah, I see some challenges there for 3-0 and 5-0. You want to send the 1-0 after this one, definitely down to do that. Let's take here. Queen up. Knight back, take. Let's see. Alright, we're going d5. They take. Let's go here, hitting their bishop. Castle. Bishop f5. We're just developing. Nice going to move. This is a very normal setup. It's just that, the queens are gone. Alright, rook here on this open file. Take. We'll have our bishop take here. We're barely up on time right now. Alright, let's get our rook forward and bring this rook over as well. Alright, now we're just plus a rook. Yeah, I assume it was a mouse slip, but we do get up the rook. And you're going to take this here. And there's really nothing... Oh, not for this game, Yeah, you take here on g2, and you're looking to bring the rook down if they go here. You can go up here to c5, hitting the knight. Alright, GG. Alright, let's see. We want to get... I see Sir Lewis. Someone else wants to send it. We can play again, Lewis, after... If someone else wants to play, I'll play them first. But if no one else does, we can get the rematch. And then ABC, if you want to send an unrated bullet one so I can try and get as many games as possible before that, then we could definitely do that. If you want to send the 1+0 version, and then I'll rotate so I can get as many as possible, as my thought process behind it. Because we only have 26 minutes. I don't want to exclude anyone. I know it's not the best, like for those who don't like speed chess. But I'm just trying to figure out the best way if I can play as many people who want to do that. Alright, you're sending rated challenges. Big winner. So we're going to play Lewis again here. But yeah, if you want to send an unrated one, we can play. I don't want to do any rated on stream. But let's go here. Let's drop back here. Take. Alright, have our night jump forward. Yo, what's going on, Dino? Appreciate the Bronchiosaurus there. I know how many coins that is. That's absurd, man. I appreciate it. There, go C4. You've come in. We're playing some bullet games, taking some challenges before we start up the tournament against Falcon. And take this here. Alright, GG. Yeah, they had to resign there, and the heart me. Yeah, they had to resign there because it's a check, which I think is the issue. I need to grab a piece of tissue. As long as it send me the Anything Goes Popular, man, I really appreciate the support. If someone sends me a challenge, I'll accept it. Give me 1 second. A 1+0 unrated. I want to do that before we have the tournament. Just doing that against those, because we're all going to be on the same team. We got to all warm up together and get, ready for it. Man. Okay. Alright. Let's see. Do I have any? Alright, I do see an unrated 1+0. Let's see what happens here. Let's go D4. Alright, let's go up. Exchange in the center. See, they're going queen or knight/4. So we're up about 5 seconds right here. Could end up mattering given the time control. I should have went bishop f4 before. That was bad clock management. Or not clock. Bad, but I don't know why I did not do that. Let's go knight here, though. 1891. Dude, I'm happy for you, but I will say I'm not surprised whatsoever, man. I told you. Alright, take this knight here. I told you, bro. Do you believe me now? I'm like, 1900 for you is not like... I was not just saying that. Like, I do not, tell people something to make them feel good. Like, I told you, bro. Like, you being, I'm just not surprised. We can go here. Take. But congratulations, though, all the same. Like, it's still cool. I'm not trying to take away. I'm just saying, I know you could get even higher. We can go here. If they take. I see they're going for, like, some type of checkmate idea. So drop our pieces back. I want to take this, honestly. My problem is that my rook is on a light square. So, yeah. So, my king now has an escape route. I don't have to worry about that. Check. Up. Let's get out the way. Can you... I'm gonna say there's no... It's not mate. Oh, let's mate this way. Yeah. Alright, GG. Let's see, do you have any other 1+0 challenges before we get this going? We have a couple games to wait. And then ABC, I can send you an unrated bullet challenge if you're trying to get a game in. Alright. I can look you up. It's ABC. Oh, I just missed it. What is it? It's ABC what? What is the last part? ABC 8751. ABC 8751. And then Lewis, we can both play. And we get ABC a game first, and then if you got, I can still play you guys again after. I swear I can say I'm a GM, and you would be like, oh, okay, Grandmaster, yeah. Like, no, I would be surprised if you said, yeah, I'm a Grandmaster. I'm the highest title you could ever get, ever. I would say, yeah, I'm a bit surprised, but I'm not surprised at this, though. Like, and again, I'm not trying to say to take it away. Like, it's still, like, good work. But, like, I know, I've been known. I can see talent. They're going to take this. Honestly, just take this. And then castle. Alright, here. 3 minutes. I want to try and keep it. It's cool. I understand. I just want to keep it the... I might be wrong, actually. But the shortest possible, so I can get as many games as my thought. Let's go here. And then up. And I don't know where after. I guess here. They have this weird structure. Probably just go c5. It's not here. And then c5. Is it better to... just take. Say, is it better to take or go c5? Probably take. Like, they're both good, I would say. Okay, now you have this pin. Hitting the rook, hitting the queen. And you can take here as well. You take this way first. Now the queen has to... they go after, but you can go here. 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 Alright, GG, GG. So we have... You never lost to Magnus Carlsen, by the way. I am 100... I'm 1 for 1 against Grandmasters I played. Also, women's Grandmaster. Meow for chat. Appreciate the subscription there, Anada. Meow. I've been asked to meow a lot recently. What is the... What's going on with the meow? I'm just out of curiosity. Is this a new trend or something I do not know about? I would test in 6 hours. Needs to get some rest. Man, I appreciate it. Congratulations again on your rating. But yeah, okay. We don't have any other challenges. We can do this one. Let's see. Okay, I accept it. Are you still ready to play? Alright, I go here. Okay, 2 + 1. I've done this one time before. For an entire tournament we had on stream. Usually not what I play. Good night or day. Yeah, for me it's day, but I get your sentiment. I appreciate it, man. For me it is 3:41, so the day is winding down, but still some time left there. Why is this not... Huh. Sorry, I'm trying to figure out my alert thing. It's not working. Eventless. It should update. I'm so confused. Okay, they go up here. Because someone just subbed to 1500 ELO. I gotta be honest, I played a lot before I played online, so it didn't take me very long, like in terms of when I got on chess.com. But I don't think that's like... I feel like it's disingenuous because I played for years before that. So I don't remember, but I played for like 9 years before I played on chess.com. But yeah, let's go back here. Let's go here. Let's see. Alright, let's slide over, guard the bishop. Alright, they're pushing their pawn all the way down. Here. Probably. And then here we'll take. I mean, you would have to take. Alright, slide out the way. Let's bring our knight back. See, they have very nice control here. Let's go up. And then here with the queen. Take. Oh, no. Wait. No. Yeah, that doesn't work. Slide back. If they capture, you go rook over here. What's going on, Bullet Chess Girl? I think get out the way here. We're going to have an arena in 16 minutes against another streamer. If you would like to participate in that, that'd be great. The more strong players, the better for sure. Let's go here. Yeah, I mean, there's really nothing I can do. You slide over. Rook slides. Okay. I think that's forced me. I don't know if you can stop that. Yeah, I don't think you can. I guess unless you go here. But then it's... yeah, it doesn't matter. It's mate in 1 on the next turn, regardless of what happens there. Like, you go here, I think they just go there. And they're aiming in. A message on chess.com? Yeah, let's see. I assume you mean not on the stream. So let me see what you're saying here. And then, yeah, we have... We want to have another... Ooh, this is still here. Unrated 1+0 challenge. If you want to send that, that'd be great. And appreciate the likes. About the form that I sent. Oh, the form I sent, for... Which form? Are you talking about the form I just posted today? Oh, I don't have the time. Oh, man. Yeah, I might private it and then just release it tomorrow. Because I have a few things that I'm missing there that I should not be missing. It is bullet, though. It's bullet. My bad. Let me... How do I not have the time control? Wow. 10 at 1+0. Okay. It's updated now. Yeah, that is crazy. I don't know how I... My bad. Alright, but I've updated it now. I'll have it... Well, I'll have it in like 2 or maybe 3 separate events. Because if I do 1,000 to 3,000, I'll have to play like... It'll be like 6 hours. And me and the commentator were like, that's not going to work. First time seeing this. If you can just send me... If you send me a 1+0 challenge, I'll accept that right now. Because we're waiting... I have a viewer tournament against another streamer. It's like an arena, so everyone in my chat versus everyone in his chat. We'll have that started at 4 p.m. But until then, I'm just accepting bullet challenges just to, you know, warm up, have some fun. We don't have to sit here because I don't have enough time for a tournament. So if you just send me a 1+0 challenge, I'll accept that right now if you're down. But yeah, thank you for scrolling in. I know you said this is your first time in here. But yeah, that's what we're doing. And then we'll have a tournament versus Falcon. JXW. Or XJW. To resend. No, it's fine. Let me see what you put. Let's see. Responses individual. And you are 1, 2. Discord. No, yeah, I mean it's fine. You filled it out. I'm sure I'll have another. If you want to send me I can just copy your username. But I will probably send it out again for the second part because we think it'd just be too long to do, like for one stream. But I will still have it. It'll be a different day though, so you can fill it out. But I can just denote. But I guess you'll have to refill it when I redo it because it'll be a different day. Maybe you aren't free that day. But yeah, I do appreciate the interest in it because I want to do both. Hopefully, I don't know how I'm gonna get. I'm sure I can get 2,000 to, or, yeah. I can get 2,000 to 2,500 probably. I don't know how I'm going to get 26 to 3,000 though. I'm not sure how I'm going to find the people for that. But I want to try though. I'm going to try. I might have to like message people for that part versus like this part. I can probably put a form to find 1,000 to 1,900 rated bullet players. I need to, man, I'm realizing another thing I need to add. I need to say bullet rating. Yeah. This is why I was not going to do it on stream. Like, oh, I guess I could just do it today. And I should have put a little more time. That's my bad. I usually have all that taken care of, like the nitty gritty. I just am very excited to do it. And I forgot to double check I had everything there in, that I needed to have to let people know. So that's my bad. But I will fix that though. Right after this game, I'm going to just double check everything and take the queen here. And make sure it has all the information. But it is by no means negligence. I'm just excited, and I wanted to announce it as soon as I could. Because I wanted to make sure I had the date and a commentator. And I have a commentator, and I have a date. So, alright, I'm going to... I think I said 2,000. No, I need to say 2,100. Or I guess 2,000 because he's doing it. Alright, check. Here. Take. Alright, 21 seconds left. You have enough material. You can get, for sure, across. Oh, okay, thank you, yeah. I appreciate that. That'd be great, because I don't, this is checkmate. GG, GG. Alright, let me change that other thing real quick. I didn't think about that. I should say, what is your bullet rating? Because that is definitely a difference. Bullet rating. Okay, okay. So now it should be all set. I don't think I'm missing any other bits of information. I said under 2,000 should not. I said under 2,000? Oh, man. No, okay. I say for now, if above 2,000 or below 1,000. Because I didn't have the below 1,000 at first. I don't think we've ever played before. No, we've not. Alright, let's go here. Here. Let's go back. Take. Alright, castle. Yeah. I would. At first, I was going to do every rating by 100. But I'm like, that's going to be a long time. That's going to be if I'm doing 10 games each. And I want to emphasize again, I know it's not a real chess experiment, like, or science experiment. I'm aware. Like, it's just for fun. But I want to put that out there. I realize you would need to do so much more for it to be a legitimate science experiment. You need more than one person. You need much more than one person for it to actually be a science experiment. It's just a catchy name I went with. Let's go here. I guess you can go here. And you're looking to win the rook. GG, GG. Alright, let's see. Wait. Okay, I guess we don't have any other invites. I think a rematch. If anyone did want to play, let me know there in the chat. And I can know to not start a new one. Alright, let's go knight here. Here. I don't know if I want a castle. Alright, I'm going to hit the queen here. They drop back. Let's go back here. Alright. Yeah, they saw my idea. I was going to go after this pawn here in the center. And they realized it. Very good eye. Okay, very... I guess you kind of have to take. Alright, should be winning. Alright, you go there. 15 seconds left. Hit the rook, and we get the win. GG, GG. Alright, do we have... What is happening? Anyone who's interested... I see Falcon. We can play again if we have no one else. If someone else wants to play... What's going on, Noah? But yeah, if someone else wants to play, send me that underrated 1+0 challenge. I'll wait like a minute. If not, we'll play Falcon again here. If someone else wants to... No problem. If no one else does, we will play Falcon. Let's see... Alright, and he agrees with 3+0 for the arena time. And yeah, I found 3+0 is most popular too. So this club name is Falcon. Oh, it's literally the exact what I would assume it is. Okay, I see G. If G, I'll send you a challenge. I see you want to play. Let me send you. You do? Alright. I will play this one, and then we can play Bullet Chess Girl. If you want to send me that 1+1 rated after this one's done, and that might take us to 4, because I'll send a message after this game to make sure. Cause we're not going to do shared audio because we just thought it'd be too weird if we're both going to play in the tournament, you know. So we're not going to share that, but we're going to just communicate when we're going to start it. So So nothing will change in terms of the production on the stream. You'll just like well, you'll know like we're playing the tournament. Go ahead to C2. Let's go up, take here. Let's see. Okay, let's go rook here. Queen up. Very nice defense there. Okay, we're up 6 seconds. I might just go at the king. But now they created that backwards pawn. Now the king's there guarding it. So we're going to go here to d5, hitting the rook, hitting the pawn there. And this is going to create a problem. Alright, take check. Check. I might have done that wrong, honestly. Ah, yeah, I set it up and they don't fall for it. Fair enough. Very good. Alright, let's go here. I think they go the wrong way with the king, though. Oh, I see. They're trying to take that. But now, my king is pretty active. And we have this passer. 19 seconds left, though. Not that much time. Alright, take that there. Here. Get rid of that. And we get the win. GG, GG. Okay, you are next, Arsenic. Let me double check with him that we're starting to get right at 4. So yeah, do you just start it right at 4 or a little later? Okay. Yeah, you are next. So I want to send that. Am I playing? Yeah, I am playing viewers. We're just doing some unrated bullet games until we have the viewer battle against Falcon. He's another streamer, and we're just doing a shared arena, seeing whose chess, I guess, viewer base is stronger, and a very small sample size is the goal of what we're doing. But yeah, we're going to have that happening relatively soon. All right, they slide here. We're moving our knight. I guess we take this way. Okay. Have our knight slide. Take. Are we off for the queen exchange? No. I realized that when I let go too. I was like, maybe not ideal. Oh, wait. Uh-oh. Oh, I did miss something. I don't know how you can get there in time. Oh, wait. Oh, my God. Yeah. That's game. And the time. But I just gave my cleat up as well. I don't even... Yeah. We lost this one. That's tough. That was a very nice game. The tournament's going to be 3+0. It will be a 3+0 tournament. Alright. Did I have any other invite before I accept the rematch? Do we have any other person that wants to do it? If not, we will play Bullet Chess Girl again. Let me see if I had any other challenges first. Why is it stuck on the screen? Okay. Alright, I just see one challenge. I'm going to guess no other challenges, so let's play here. Let's go D4. Alright, let's go here. Up. Queenside castle both sides. I see you have a style. Whatever you play, you get the queen castled. Or you get the king castle to the queen side. Alright. I'll match you there. Take. Alright, we hit the bishop. Hit the bishop again. Capture, capture. Alright. And we get the win. GG, GG. Alright. I didn't say anything there. We were both completely locked in. Let me see what he has to say about starting it up right this moment. Let me see if he wanted to get set up a little bit more. Let's see, let's see. So he's walking inside now. So give us 1 minute. Give me 1 minute, actually. And then we can play again, Arcidic. I'll be right back. But yeah, for those who are not sure what we're doing a viewer tournament. We're going to have that when... The link, we don't have it started just yet. We don't have it started just yet. He said he's walking inside, and I'll send you a challenge as soon as I'll be right back. But yeah, if you guys want to join in, please stick around. I'll be back in like 1 minute. And then yeah, we'll have that to get started. Okay, I think you can hear me. We will have that started in 1 second. But yeah, let's see. You're terrible at bullet. I was also terrible at a point. I don't know. It's definitely a lot of people better than me, but I'm not terrible anymore. And I'm ready, Bullet Chess Girl, for a rematch. Let's see. Can you try? Yeah, after this game, if you want to send me an unrated bullet challenge, we can do that, because we're still waiting for... We're going to have a collab happening soon. So, if you want to send an unrated bullet, yeah. We can do that while we're waiting. We're just, like, killing time here. It's really no plan right now. The plan is in a couple minutes. Alright, they slide. Let's go here to guard this. Let's control this diagonal. Knight can go here. Okay, you force the exchange this way. Now you get the fork. Okay, and we get the win. GG, GG. Alright, we did have another 3 plus 2. Who said what? Who said what? 3 plus 2? I can do a 3 plus 2 just because I want to remain consistent. I'm trying to keep them on the shorter side. GG, GG. But on the shorter side before we have this tournament, because we're going to have it soon. So I don't want to be in like a longer game. That's the only reason. If you want to send me like unrated 1 plus, so I can do that. But the tournament, it'll be 3 plus 0 when we're playing against them. So it'll be longer for the tourney. Not ideal. Yeah, not at all. I can't play bull on the... Terrible. No, oh, I was I was saying I used to be terrible. I was really bad. Like when I started streaming, I was maybe 1600, but it was a bad 1600. Like I don't even think I was 1600 because I was playing 1 plus 1. Like if I don't know if you can check, but like last I was doing 1 plus 1. So 1 plus 0 when I would do it on stream, cooked. Like I just could not think that fast. And now that's how I feel for a hyper. Like I can't do hyper at all. I don't know if you play hyper, but I cannot play. I'm so bad at hyper. Like it's crazy. I can do 10 seconds plus 1 second when it's a second of increment. That's the only time I ever like enjoy increment, honestly. Oh, oops. My bad, my bad. But that's the only time I enjoy it. And then appreciate the follow there. 10 plus 1. I love 10 plus 1. Yeah, so we get a hyper challenge right here. About to get cooked. Let's see. I love 10 plus 1. The first time a 2800 has suggested it, I was like, nah, no way this is fun. It sounded like increment. I was like, alright, I'll try it. Because, you know, it won the vote, I think, as well. So, like, yeah, let me just try and see what happens. And I really fell in love with that time control. It's so fun. Alright, let's go back here. Here, if they take. We get the win. Yeah, Rook H8. I was like, let me just go sack the Rook. Like, maybe I could get them somehow. We're able to sack and get that. What's going on, Falcon? We have Falcon. What's going on? What's going on? It's pretty cool, man, seeing you with the Silver Bishop. I appreciate the support, man. But yeah, I was just telling them we're just doing some bullet right now, playing each other within the stream here. But yeah, we're going to get started. And appreciate all the likes on YouTube. We've got 5 already, which is more than a lot of the ways through previously. But yeah, Falcon, for those, I don't know if anyone's there with you, Falcon, but that is on that platform. But that is our collaborator. Make sure to check him out as well. We're going to be playing the 3 plus arena. I can start up whenever you are ready for me to start it up, man. I know how to do it. Because I was just double checking if I remembered how, and I do remember how. Or, I guess I don't know if I remembered. It's pretty, if I could just read it, it's like, oh, okay. It is not as hard as I had remembered it being previously. But yeah, let's do it. Alright, I will send it to you on Discord. Let me pull this up on my stream so I can see. Give me 1 second, and then my bad. I gotta pull up the YouTube stream, and then I'll have it, I'll create the tournament. It's just Falcon XJ. Oh, gotta mute that real quick. Falcon XJW. Let's play. So right now I'm SE2. Can I play questions? We're going to have a tournament. We're having a collab with another streamer. It's a arena battle, so it'll be my side versus his side. You want to play in that? Yeah, but unfortunately right now we're just going to be doing that. But you can hop in that shared arena. It's a club match. Wait, club arena. Yeah. Multi-club raid. Okay. Falcon versus PJ. But not really. Not really. We're not playing. We're playing, but we're not the only people playing. Falcon X J Community Chess Club? Is that? Ah, yes. Community Chess Club. I found it. So Falcon X. I love the professionalness nature of your name. All right, I got your club. All right, 3+0. What time do you want me to start at, Falcon? I don't know if you're still here. Maybe you're not missing a message. What time should I start it at? Because we can start it at like, ooh, I don't know what I just texted you. What time? But yeah. We can start at any point. I usually do it like as quick as possible from when I create it, but I'm cool with waiting. If you want to wait like 10 minutes or so. But yeah, I have it set up whenever you're ready, man. For whatever time in the future. But yeah, we're going to have this. It's going to be in the notes section of my club, and then I'll have it in the chat as well for a couple platforms. And on his side, I don't know. We'll have to... I guess you would not need to know where it is on his side if you're watching my side. But yeah, let me go to his stream real quick and ask him so we can get the right time. But we have it almost all the way complete. Alright, let's see. Let me ask him real quick what... Oh. I tried to watch his live and I can't watch it for some reason. Dude, what am I doing? Sorry. Technical difficulties. I'll just ask him, then I'll create the time. Alright, here. Okay, now I can watch it. No, I can't watch it. Oh, I can't watch live streams. That makes no sense. You can't view someone's live stream when you're streaming yourself. I was like, what's happening? Why can't I do that? I'm not sure. Okay, we'll start it. I'll just make a decision then, because I can't even ask him. That's so dumb. Like, I should be able to go in his chat. Like, I don't know why they have that technical thing. Eligible scores. Alright, I guess we can say... Maybe we'll get... I don't know if I'll get 7 players. And then, let's see. Alright, I've just created it. I'm about to... I don't know how to get the link, if I'm being honest. Is it rated? Oh, it is rated. Yes. It is rated. Very good catch, because I did not hit unrated there. That's my bad. Thank you. That would have been a horrible miss. I didn't even consider it. It is not... Oh, no, okay. It should not be rated. Falcon XJW. Alright. We have the right club. It's unrated now. 3+0. Score-based logic. Standard hour. We're going to set it for 4:20. Okay. Alright, all of this looks good here. Yeah, all this is good. Just created it. Now, it is created. So let me see how to get you all the link for it. That is something I don't know how to do. How do I get the link? Alright, let's go here. Clubs. My club. And then club view. I don't know how to get the link for it. Not sure how to get link for some reason. Alright, I'm trying to find the link. Because it usually... Maybe you have to accept... Oh, maybe he has to accept it. It might. I'm thinking about it. I think the thing is he has to accept the challenge. Oh, let me just text him. That's probably what it is. Because I can't just... As I'm thinking about it, I probably can't just challenge someone. I can't see link. I think you have to accept. Yeah, because you probably can't just force it. They probably have to... Because I just sent him the challenge. He probably has to accept it, and then I'll get the link. Because right now, it's not... It's too late to join? No, it's not too late to join. Alright, he's calling me. What's going on, man? I think you have to accept it. Ooh, that. Okay, let's see.
Where would it be? Is it typewriter? Because you have that Falcon X underscore GW.
If you go to club, like your clubs, it should say incoming challenges. Because mine says outgoing challenges.
I do have one. Okay.
Okay.
Didn't know that. This is new. Appreciate you for accept. We're in.
I also did not know that until just now, so you're all good. You're good.
Yeah. Okay, cool. I didn't know that we could do this. Very cool.
Yeah, man. And I have it.
We're learning together.
Yeah. I have it set for 420, so it's about 5 minutes, hopefully. And I have like the top 7 scores for both sides getting points.
I will start sharing this arena across the sea. How many people get here?
Alright, bet.
Awesome. Thanks, man.
Yeah, no problem. Alright, we have it set up. He accepted it. Now, still I'm not sure how do I get back to it is probably the questions. Upcoming events, current events, club events, team events. Do you guys know this may be, I didn't know this was going to be this much difficulty. How do I get to that event? Maybe, can you send me the link? You might have to send me the link. I don't know if you can hear me. Can you send me the link, please? Why am I not able to go? You would think it should be pretty simple. Challenges, schedule. Alright, now this is not my stuff. Alright, I gotta go to my club. Okay, we're in my club. You would think it's somewhere here, but I'm not able to see it. Let me call him back real quick so I can make sure we get the link. Let me just call him real quick. Yeah, because I can't see it, and I want to make sure I get it to you guys so we can get this started. Hey, man, I cannot find the link. Could you send it to me on Discord if you have it? All right, thank you. All right, actually, I just found it as I told him that. Okay, I'm in. Let me get you guys the link now. That's crazy timing. All right, let me put it here in the chat. Finally, how do you join? This is how we have it. I'm gonna pin it as well. I'm gonna put it here in the notes section as well. All right, here and in my club notes. So if you want to join in, I apologize for the delay. Next time it'll be smoother, but we are in now. So yes, thank you guys for your patience. I've done this one time before, but I don't remember doing it. So it's almost like I have not done it before, I'll say. But yeah, we have 5 players in so far. So in the notes section, I'm about to go over here and pin it wherever you're watching it. Alright, let's go here. I'm going to pin it here. Alright, pin. And then here, pinned. So wherever you're watching, it should be there for you if you are interested in joining in. No one should be able to hear any echo either. Yeah. Alright. So we're all good. It's 3+0 Arena. It's unrated, so there's nothing you have to worry about. If you're interested, guess it's kind of Peter vs. Falcon because anyone from either side can win. Yeah, this could be Peter vs. Falcon. I don't know if we're going to play. I hope we get a game. We never played before. 30 minutes? Nah, you're good. You're good. I appreciate any contribution. Like, any win we get off of them. It's going to be top 7 scores for our team. But even if you're not top 7, you still are in the vanguard. You can take points away from their top 7. And I appreciate the likes, Bullet Cheska. We're closing in on 3,000 likes there. But yeah, we're excited. I have a minute left. We can set up a rematch after. Stuff like that. But yeah, we're playing against him. Right now we have 5 players for my side, 2 for his side. So if you want to join in, you can still join in. I will say, we're only playing people from other clubs. So we may have some weight cues on our side of things. Alright, you're right. I'm sorry, I'm just appreciative, but yeah, you did say that. I got you. But yeah, we're having some players. Maybe in the future too, we can do it. We can get a lot of different creators and we can have like the challenge additional clubs, you know. I think that's what we'll do some other day as well. Me and Falcon, we can get some other people who can get on earlier in the day. That'd be... Oh, because Shams is on. We could have... The club name is PJ's Chess. I saw that. Shams is on stream right now. But yeah. Alright. So thank you all for joining in. It's only 2 of their players. So, because of that, we will only... It'll be like a wait, like a line a little bit to play their players. But as he gets more players, it'll be able to pair off more. But you can't play people on your same team, right? So we're all just looking at my game right now. He's going for F6. Interesting, interesting. This is our first game ever playing. 3+0. Let's see how it goes. Knight slides. Okay, knight here. Take, knight take. Alright, I want to save time here. He's going for the center. Bishop drops back. Man, the F6 pushes. Something I still not fully figured out. Alright, you see they get this active center. And they go for H5 to trap my bishop, but we're going to go H3. That's the idea. Alright, the knight slides over. Let's lift here to C4. They could go in. We could hit the bishop. Honestly, you'd have to go up, otherwise you lose the pawn. Yeah. So they go bishop here, you have to either take... Okay, they go for that. So... here. I want to stop the bishop from sliding in now. The knight goes back. Okay, now let's go for C5. And then B4. Okay, I can still castle this side. Because they're not going to have a pretty easy... Or an easy in route. Alright, let's go here. They go after this. Honestly, F3. Take. And then... Okay, I could take this. Now the question here is, do you take this or not? Because take here, and then castle. Okay, here, take, castle, and you're guarding the rook there. And the queen guards this. So it kind of works. It looks a little weird, but I think it is working. All right. And even we can counterattack. No, let's go here. I'm giving this up. I'm not as worried about that. Let's go queen in. Maybe I should not have given that up. Yeah. Maybe an over zealousness. Because that probably is not that good of an idea. To let them keep material they don't have to keep. Or get material they don't have to get. I could admit that. But I don't know. I just wanted to... Yeah. And look at the results of this decision. They're just getting passers. Check there. Take check. Okay, and we're looking to take all the pawns that we just gave up for kind of no reason. Alright, check. Alright, the queen can't slide over. Alright, now I feel like I can stop these, right? Alright, you have our rook here. Check. And we blockade here, right? That's the idea. Now they can't, and the king goes here to guard this. Back. Okay, looking at that square forking. We're up on time as well. And you get the super fork. Hit both rooks, hit the king. Alright, let's take this one here in the corner. I think you could take either one, but we go for that one. Alright, take this here, and we're getting rid of some of their attackers. Knight back. Back here. And now if they take the knight, it's fine, because you get rid of the rook. Take. And we're going to get the win here. Alright, over here to a4. Take. Check. Check. Down. Mate. GG. Alright. We get the win in that one. Let's go to this next game. Although I'm not going to be in a game. So let me watch a game. We have... Whoa. We have a traditional Hikaru Plague here. Let's see what's happening in this game. +2 already. Yeah, man. That's crazy. We get... I appreciate all the support. We got in 9 players. Or 8 besides me. You know, appreciate everyone for supporting. I really, I did not think we'd get that. I was like, man, should I make it 7? I don't know if I'll get 7. We get 9. So you guys showed out. Much appreciated. You guys showed out for the Rob one as well. Obviously, you know, not the exact. I know you're all different people, but like, I just appreciate the support of the base, because for Rob as well, we had a decent turnout. So yeah, we're watching this game here. Hikaru, we're rooting for on our side of things to get a win, because I have 2 points. But they also have 2 points as well. So it is tied up right now. Let's see another game. Falcon versus Aaron. Alright, we're rooting for the white pieces in this game. The pawn goes here to f3, hitting the knight. Let's see. What do? They drop back to f6. Ah. Okay. So we have 2 games going on. Let's see. These are the current... Oh, you can't see the standings. Yes, I have to... Tomorrow, that's the first thing I'm doing. First thing I'm doing, content related, I'm going to add for the new setup, I don't have a screen capture if you're not watching on TikTok. I don't have the screen capture so you can see the standings and the puzzles and stuff. But yeah, I'll have that first thing tomorrow. I do apologize. But yeah, we have this, they queenside castle both sides. And then, yeah, we see time advantage slightly for Aaron here. How did he get black back-to-back? He just played black against me. Alright, the king slides over. Take a fun game. Yeah, they slide over. Looking at that g2 pawn, and he's going after f3 as well. This is a very tactical game. Oh! I don't want to cheat and say it, but there was something there that might still be there. Oh my god, there are a couple things. Oh man, why? No, I shouldn't play. I'm sorry, you guys should be in the... I won't hit next for the next one. I'll just sit and watch so you guys sit there waiting. I will not hit next again. Because I should not be put in a game. If it's... I'd rather you guys play for supporting. You know, let's go back here. Take. Yeah, there's actually a mate as well, I'm pretty sure. In that game, in that position. Let's take. Alright, a4 here. 95. If knight takes, rook takes. Okay. Queen slides, let's go knight here in the center. I haven't gone all the way back. I want to keep my moves fast. I don't have a need to do that. And go slower. If we go up, knight slides in. I could double up on the file with them. Alright, knight slides. I don't know, do I want to... I really have no need to take that. I don't want to give that up. I'd rather just go after their king. Like, there's gotta be something. Has to be. Maybe I could have just went here, though, if I was going to do that, if I'm being honest. Yeah, I could have just went bishop first and then that. And the same opportunities are presented. Their idea is probably for this checkmate idea on g2. Yeah. Let's go here. Because the rook's guarded. If the knight takes, there is that mate. If you're able to hit the queen with this initiative, take that, and then take in the center, going up +2. Because it'll be a pawn guarding a pawn, and they can't even take that back. Because right now we're +1. They go back. You take. They have to take, and then I wonder if they push here first. That'd be interesting intermezzo. Or they take first. I don't know. Does that work? Take, push, and then just over? I don't want to deal with that. I think you could do that. It's more of a personal preference in a blitz game. I'm pretty sure you could just take on a6 and defend it, but then that's weak and they have the battery. This way I'm plus a pawn. I'm up on time. I know this is also winning, so I don't have an issue going for this. I just think this is simpler. Let's go here, and then here. And if they push, we feel pretty good, right? Alright, so the knight's going to slide here, hitting the rook, excuse me. And then you have queen here. Oh, this is gorgeous. Gorgeous. That fork is unescapable. Or inescapable is probably the right word. Let's go here. Because if they go there, I think they saw you go here. Now they're trying to stop it with the rook now, but now either they get forked or they let me set up the checkmate idea. What are the two options there? So I go for the fork instead. What type of tournament? So the tournament is just... I appreciate the attempt, Noah. I'll catch you next time. And I'll be on earlier as well tomorrow, so hopefully we'll be able to get some games in or some... Hopefully we can get some stream for you. I know it's quite the time difference. I'm going to take here. But yeah, this is a shared arena, so you only play people from other arenas. That's the premise of this one. So we're only playing people who are on Falcon's team. Alright, they slide. Let's just go here. Up on time, let me go queen b2 and slide back up here on b4. I wonder if you could just sack. You probably could just sack, but there's really no need to. You're looking to go here too. Alright, let's take this. Okay, guard this. Alright, let's make sure we hold the win. Let's go here. You're hitting this as well. There's that fork, yeah. But it's... Okay, take... Oh, no! Okay, okay. I thought you could just take this. Knight takes... We just go for an endgame. I did mess up, but luckily, when you're up, you have a bit of leeway to make mistakes. And we created that leeway with the time advantage and the positional advantage because we're still winning. But that idea I did miss. I allowed it to happen because I was like, this is probably the simplest, just to let that happen, versus like, you know, messing up and letting something worse happen with the knight, with the queen still on the board. So I make sure I get rid of the queens, and we just go with these passers and the time. Again, you create leeway through margin, and we got some margin being up on time. But GG. So I'm 2 for 2. Let's see. We have... Okay, we as a group. We're winning. We're winning. We're winning. A long time to load. Yeah. That's the reason it's taken a minute to load up. I don't know. We may have another one. I'll talk to him. Maybe he wants to have another one where he has a couple more players, but it's up to him. I'm cool either way. If not, we can have some tournaments. I want to ask you guys, today is supposed to be a puzzle stream, but do you guys want to have a viewer battle stream or viewer tournament stream like I do, or the puzzle stream? Because I see that we have people here for this, and we're already starting off like this and have the puzzles tomorrow. Do you guys want to do the puzzles today? I'm cool either way. If you guys know or been here before, anything chess, I don't have a huge preference, to be honest. So let me know. Let me know. All right, playing Falcon. We have the black pieces this time. All right, if we win this, we get 4 more. I'm locked in team. It's cool playing for a team. I haven't done that in a while. I'm playing for a team. I'm trying to get us some points when I do this. Like the viewer battle with Rob, it's team, but I'm not playing, right? So I'm trying to do more for more than just me, you know. There's a bigger picture we're fighting for. They take. I'll get us these 4 points. I'll try to, at least. I'll try my hardest. We can go up here. Because there's this tactic, but the rook slides over. Okay, now we can go for it. Because this isn't hanging. So we take that. Honestly, you could just take with the king. I think, yeah. Because if you let the queen in, that can't be a good thing, I would say. Okay, let's go back here. Take. I don't see how they can get after the king. As open as it is, I feel like I have it defended. We're +2. I just have to trade off pieces, you know? And that's why I didn't want to move my knight, really. Because you see their queen doesn't have great infiltration squares. Whereas if the knight was back here, the queen gets active. That was my thought, at least. And I'm not saying it's right, but that's why I decided to do king takes versus the knight sliding in. Because I thought it would be better to have, you know, just have the knight there guarding some important squares. But yeah, their bishop is pretty active. That's what I'm trying to get rid of on these next couple turns. Alright, they slide over with this pin. I mean, I'm not going to stay there. Let's go here. And probably get our king over. I'm going to guard that first. We're looking to break with e5. Well, now I'm reconsidering that. Do I want to break with e5? King in the center of the board does create some issue. That I'll admit. I was materialistic, but I don't even know if they can break. Because there I just go up, right? So maybe I still go for this, honestly. Because they push, I can just go. I won't take it. And then we could chill like here if they push more. And if they don't push more, I'll push up. Right, and that's alright here. And then king all the way over. And now you're seeing the benefit of having extra material. You know, as much as they have rooks beaming down at my king, like I just have it pretty protected. And they can't sack a pawn. They can't, you know, in the typical kingside attack, they can throw material at it, right? They can't throw that much material at it. Now here I would go instantly, but it does allow the queen to slide this way. But I do think I can't play scared. I think I have to open this up some if I want to ever win the game. Having the pawn on e6, just a bit of an issue if my queen and rooks can never get towards the king. And now you'll see their weakness if they do take. That's what they're thinking. And they go for the take. I think they would have to if they want to win still. Like, even if it's the wrong move, only way you could try is getting the queen over somewhere. Like, I totally agree with that logic. Anything else? But the problem is they don't move queen there now. I go knight here. But then if they move queen there, or here, I mean, not a4, I take and win the bishop. So they have a bit of a dilemma, and we're up on time. Okay, if we get this, we'll get 4 more points for our team. Let's see if we can do queen x e4, or e3, excuse me. Hitting there. But if not, we go knight here to e4. Now the queen's cut off on this 4th rank. See, his time is dwindling, and you can see the advantage grow a little bit. Can you not join? You should be able to join. Oh, did I put a limit? I didn't edit the limit. So, it might be... Let me see if I can read the instructions on it. Take. Huh. Man. That's my... I'm very sorry about that. I did not put a limit as I'm thinking about it. Or I didn't edit it. So it's whatever the default is. So I bet I have 10 players in, and it's probably default to 10. My bad. I don't know how I forgot that. Hopefully you will have one more. We'll see. I don't know if you have something else planned for a stream. And I will have the correct settings the entirety of the thing. That's completely on me. Let's drop back here. We're not going to repeat. Get the queen there. Check. Let's see. Max is 4,000. Oh, no. So, no, you should be able to join in. I was saying, man, whatever the default settings is probably there. But if it's 4,000, you should be good. I don't know why then. Let's check. Take. Here. And we get the win. GG. Alright, so if you're in, you should be able to get a game soon, hopefully. I hope. Can you get in now, Shadow? Yeah, I do have 4,000. I think you should be able to join. Then Dot, appreciate these likes. I wonder if it's like you can't have this many more players, but I don't think they would do that. I wonder. Well, let me see here. Yo, if you want to do another after I am down as well. But yeah, team, we're off to a great start. We have, what, 14 points? I have a lot more points. Let's see the games going on. I think we just have a couple here. Let's see. This one's over. We may have none. Okay, we have one game. Falcon is in the game himself. We appreciate all the likes we're getting. Any tips to get to 1,500 subs? I would say stream vertically. Like, streaming horizontally is only for, like, the cream of the crop. Because there's someone I'll look at her stream and she does it, and she gets a lot. But if you don't already have a super strong base, you kind of have to... Chess group required for multi-arena tournament. Are you in? You're definitely in my club. Can you join? Maybe it says you have to pick a club. I assume it asks you that question, right? It says which club to pick. Maybe that's what it's saying. Like you have to join pick which team to join. Maybe it's somewhere on the screen. But yeah, Parade, I would say stream vertically if you stream. I'm not a successful video maker, so I think I'm doing you a favor by not giving you video advice. I don't think that's how I got to this many subs. But posting a lot, I think, is maybe something. I think that I was watching a video, and I knew this before watching it, but it was cool seeing someone break it down in a math way, because I like math. They're like, luck is like preparation, and then Jaw, you're on the other team. You're on the other team. I see how you're living, man. I see how you're living. All right, we're playing each other. Let's go here. I know him. Let's go. Maybe here, yeah. But yeah, I would say I was saying luck is like preparation, not preparation, like a bit of consistency and like time on attempt or time on task. So if you're really trying to, like, you're gonna have a lot of hours that they shouldn't feel meaningless, but seem meaningless in terms of like an outcome. But I think it's still worth it. I guess that's the best advice I would say, or that I could give. Is there a more specific question that you have? Yeah, they go here. Let's hit the knight. Let's go knight d7. And then c5. If take. Alright, they castle. I'll castle myself. But yeah, I'm not even at 1,500 myself yet, to be honest. We're closing in, but I can't quite say I'm there. And I have a couple announcements. I'll have a video for one of them, but also for those in stream. Do you guys have any thing you'd like to see for 2,000? I don't have a large budget, but I can spend some money, because that's a pretty cool milestone. And we're not there yet, but it just is a preparation in case it's larger. Do we want to do like a Q&A, or what do you... I'm cool with whatever. If I get to 2,000, that's absurd. Like, I'm just very appreciative. So if it's anything you guys want to see, for 1,000, we dressed up. 1,500 Blitz. I was just looking at some 1,500 Blitz today. It seems like you have to be somewhat aggressive. It works decently well against other 1,500s, it was seeming. Here, I think I run into this. But I'm still going to go for it. Why not? There. Queen over, or queen up, I guess. You would have to go. But yeah, man, a lot of it is game. I was talking to a master yesterday. He came to the club and was cooking us, and I asked him, like, is there any tips besides just playing? He's like, not really. Like, he just plays a lot of chess, or he played a lot when he got or earned the title. And I kind of feel the same way, obviously, not a master, but about, like, improving the 1,500. It's a skill like anything else. Like, the more you do it, things become easier, I think. Like, training specifically, I think, I was looking at a lot of 1,500 games today, and I was looking at 700 games today as well. I made a video and then I was helping someone something, and it seems like being able to spot tactics is a huge differentiator. Like maybe at my level it's not all can you spot tactics, right? It's some chess knowledge, but like every game I looked at today, it could have been swung by a tactic one way or the other, if that makes sense. Like it, understanding is definitely important at every level, but there it seemed like, well, it'd be nice if you understood it, but like also if you play this tactic, you probably would have won, you know? So I think if you're not 1500, getting really tactically sharp is probably something to look into or try to improve, because I think that is what I noticed the most when I was trying to give him some advice. Because it was a video that me and my friend made. Like he's like my actual friend, and he volunteered, or he didn't volunteer. He accepted me asking him to be in a video, and that's to give like advice for newer players, and it's like, or low rated players. It's like, yeah, a lot of it is calculation based that it seems like they really be improved upon. But yeah, let's go here. Honestly, let's just get out the way. All right, they move their pawn forward. Let's build a fortress with f4. No en passant opening up the rook. I'm lower on time though. We're gonna have to speed up so I don't lose on time. And they're going for it, man. They're going for it. That was a mistake, but I'm just like, let me get my king the complete other direction. Let's just get out the way. Check. And now we can go here. Oh, you can't go here. What a trap. 30 seconds left. Alright, we gotta lock in here. Gotta lock in. And we get the win. Fun game, fun game. We get 4 more points here for the club. And appreciate you all for hopping in here. But yeah, we're sitting at 22 club standings. We have 28 points. So, and we have some good points there. Let's go. Oh, that's you. That's you. You be sending a lot of likes, man. I appreciate it. And then Sake, appreciate these likes, closing on 7,000. But yeah, for those who are just joining game, we're doing a viewer tournament, a viewer battle versus Falcon XJW. So we're playing against him. People on our side versus people on his side. We're trying to see if we can get more points after an hour's time. I have some points here. I have 13. I'm leading all. I wonder, it'd be fun if we did like a... Ooh, we did a lot of club arena. I wonder how many I could find. We got like 1,000, like 4,000 people in. That'd be pretty cool one day. Can you play? So Hunter, right now we're doing a shared view arena with Falcon XJW. We're if you want to join in that, you can join the club on chess.com. It's PJ's Chess. It's the same thing as the username there, and it's in the notes section. But it's just a shared arena. We're playing against people on his side, and he's playing people on our side. Yeah, we're trying to outscore them. Alright, we're playing here again. Let's go up here to D4. Appreciate the follow. Yeah, man, thank you for joining. Thank you for joining in as well. I'll say there might be a minute for a game. We have a little more on our side, so it's going to cause maybe a bit of a wait. But you should get a game, and mine is only going to be 6 minutes. I'm not sure how they do the wait queue, though. I don't know if there's someone sitting there waiting. that they'll give it before you. But we'll have some. We might do this one more time, and we will have some tournaments. I think on my side as well, because I think on the side that's probably what we're going to do for the stream. Because we already started this way, but we'll have puzzles tomorrow. And I love puzzles. So for those who do like the puzzle streams, it is not at all a slide at puzzles. I'm like, we are already doing viewer tournaments. We might as well continue this, and then tomorrow we'll just do it the entirety of the time. Because I'll be able to be on for a little bit. And 95. They take. We have some exchanges here in the center. GG. And then, Sir Duncan the Tall, you watch episode 4 of A Nine of Seven Kingdoms? That was truly peak. I don't know if you saw that. I'm guessing by the username, that's the show. You watched that as well. But yeah, man, that last episode was peak. I love the game. I have a Targaryen flag over here. You can't see it, but that's what I have, like, hanging up in my room. I'm a huge fan of the entire, like, A Song of Ice and Fire universe. They're going to take this here. Here, take. And then Queen E2. Alright, we're staring down here on E6. Alright, they slide. Okay, we're going to guard C2 this way. Up. Now, how? Take. We slide back over. Up. Wait, why did I do that? I don't know why. I don't know why I just did that. Okay, here. We should be good. Alright, push. Up. They're just going to push our pawns down. Push. Check opposition. And we're going to push again. Alright, take this here, getting rid of that pawn. I'm not sure if I converted this the cleanest, but I think it's winning now. Alright, we're going to go there. And then here. Oh, this is checkmate, I think. Or almost. Take. And now you're going to create this being a queen. GG. Alright. So, we have 38 points. We're doing pretty good as a team. GG. Do I think it's possible to be 2400 online without learning openings? I guess possible and plausible, or like realistic, I think are different. It's definitely like not impossible. I feel like it would be very difficult to do though. But I don't. I think impossible is probably not true. Because chess is more than just the opening. And at 2400, they're not perfect. You know, like maybe 3000, yeah. 2000. Okay, you're on fire. You're on fire. Yeah, I see you got 4 for 9. And we have a lot of 2000s on our side. Let's see. 2400 bullet without openings. Probably, yeah. Because bullet doesn't matter as much. But, like, blit, yeah. That I could see. Because you just have to have a decent, like, understanding of where the pieces could be good at. But let's watch their game. Jaw and G-Pool. We have similar rated affair. But G-Pool is up Ooh. I wonder if they could have went king f1. The king runs around. We'll get 2 points here. If we get... Oh, the fork. Oh, he's cooking. He's cooking. We're rooting for G pulley or pull here. This is who we're rooting for. He has the black pieces. Jaw actually watches my stream, but he's on the other team. So we're not rooting for him right now. Yeah, the big slides back, and then we just go b5 and all the way down. Queen, yeah. I'm guessing there's a mate soon. Check, yeah, just keep checking. Just don't go for the stalemate, yeah. Well, there actually was a stalemate there. He'll queen g2. There is stalemate. Okay, just rook f4, and then it's good. Over they go. Alright. Okay, I think they figured it out now. Check. Yeah, if you don't know, always just check until... Just keep checking, and eventually it'll work. Alright, get some more points there. Alright, I'm playing John myself. Let's go up here to d4. Let's see. Let's go here. E3. Alright, playing the London. It will get another 4 points if we can get a win here. That's the cool thing about staying on the... Like, I just want to help the team, you know? It's fun. Like, I miss that. I used to play on a team, for those who don't know, competitively, chess when I was a kid. And, like, you know, then sports in high school. It's like, man, it's so fun doing that. Actually, I like the chess team better than a basketball team. I like the... It's individual, but then it's like... you're still playing for a common goal, like a shared goal. I love that aspect of it. But yeah, their knight's here. This is a really nicely placed piece. Let's go here, because I am just going to castle. So we're not going to run into too big of a problem there. Let's just castle. Hit the knight. Alright, knight slides. And now we're going to have knight takes this. And the center. Going +1. And then maybe c4 even, or b3, c4. We get this light square domination. Not really that... It's like somewhat intentional. But like it's more... I don't want to give up anything. Okay, here. So you guard this. Here. Oh, brother. Oh, my God. They could have... Oh, wow. What a miss on my part. Whoa, that could have been horrible. I mean, this isn't good either, but it could have been much, much worse. If they go there first. I just didn't even cross my mind. Wow. That's literally game. If they find that there. Thankfully... did not find it. Otherwise, I would have for sure lost. Not even, like... It's not even savable. Like, it's just over. If they go knight x d3 first. That's, like, the worst blunder I played on stream, I think. Let's go here. No, I played some egregious ones. But it's up there. It's up there. Is the point. Alright, let's go here. And then here, maybe? Okay, we're up, but that was... I don't feel good about this win. Like, I don't feel good at all. That was a horrible game. I don't know what I was thinking. Yeah, let's go here. We're going here and then down here on c6. Alright, take, and then you go work here, check. Check. Up. Alright, check. There should be a mate, actually, yeah. They're avoiding the worst of it. Let's take this here. There's got to be a mate some here. Take here. Up, and then king h2. Alright. Let's just go get a queen. We're gonna go up here to g4 and then g5. Yeah, that was crazy. En passant, let's go here. Here. And then g6. Rook over. King, yeah. We're gonna win now, but it did not always look like that, I'll say. Not always. Alright, they slide. We're gonna go here, hitting the rook. Let's force the queen on the board now. Take here, queen. Check. Checkmate. That is not a good win. But we get the win. Dude, Knight XD3, it's curtains, man. It's curtains. There's really nothing I would have been able to do there. But I see he has Isagi in here. Let's see if we have some games we can spectate. Can we watch? Okay. Draw is already another game. So watching this game, let me see if he sent. Oh, I can pull up his stream low key. That might work good. Let me go here. Appreciate those who are on there supporting. I don't know why it won't update my new follows. Like, it just has an events list, but I don't think it's live. Like, I'm so confused. Like, why it's not working. Why? Oh, they had to code this? But it should show. Yeah, I don't know why this is not working. Okay, I just tested something real quick. But it's not going in the way I want it to show. So give me 1 second. Sorry about this. It's like a technical thing I'm trying to fix. Here. Here. That's good. Okay, that's good, that's good. Yeah, I don't know why. It doesn't show the most recent follow I get. Like, it should have showed Anada there, but it doesn't show Anada. And then Jay, appreciate all these likes. We're closing on 7,000. But yeah, this game is over. Let's watch another game. They're getting a lot of games in. G-Pool and Isagi. We're in for white here. The queen is there on f6. We're up on time. Shout out the team. Shout out the team. We're up on, not up on time. Up in the tournament. So shout out everyone that came in and chipped in, did our part. And we have a lot of points here. Miss Samuel, appreciate these likes. Let's see. I have it muted. Oh, thankfully I have it muted because I think there's some music playing, and that'd be pretty bad, honestly. Let's see. Alright. So we have, I'm seeing Falcon is getting some games in here. Playing Eco. Oh, Eco. See their game. Let's see what's happening there. Let's go games. Eagle versus Falcon. +5 here. Let's see. And then Jay, appreciate all these likes. Oh, queen down. I don't know. Queen e8 or rook slice over. If rook takes, rook double attack. Oh, hold on 1 second. My mom's calling me. Let me know I'm on stream earlier. I'm on stream right now. And I call you after. Alright. We're watching this game. We have Eco who we're rooting for, plus some material, but it's not a guarantee to win, right? Because of the time. What's going on, Gregory? Yeah, early today. I've had a day of content creation. I did a collab. I can't wait to see the video he edits, man. He's going to be a fun video. Sham's another creator. We're doing another collab right now with Falcon, a shared viewer arena. And then I recorded an hour-long video that I posted today. It's like tips for people who are just getting into chess. I go over one of my friends' games. He's 700, so we were talking about some stuff to maybe work on and stuff to look for, and that was fun. So I've been working all day. It's fun, like getting to do this for an entire day versus school, because I just don't have that much homework. I have some tomorrow I have to do, but today I just decided to do none of it to enjoy the fact that I just get to do this for a whole day. But yeah, rook there, rook slides back, rook fu1. Looks like Eco will find a way here and get some points on. I should play Falcon unless someone else is higher in Q. No, I'm playing Isagi. Alright. Let's go knight here to f6. We get the 4 knights played here. Was I on to play chess? Yeah, I have... Man, I don't know if I have, like... Do I have straight beginner? I don't have, like, straight beginner. So I do have some, like, some tips on my channel. If you go to my YouTube, under instructional, I have some tips for those people who are just getting into chess. There's some great stuff on YouTube, and then Lichess has a lot of cool, like, free things if you want to learn how. I would say, I don't know if chess.com is all of it's free, but I know they have some learning stuff as well. Yeah, it's a lot of great resources, I'd say, online. And I can try and tell you like how the pieces move while we're playing. Like the knight can move in the L, so this, you can see it can move any of these squares. Like it can move in an L shape, so it can hit all those squares there. So I want to choose to take this with the knight. All right, that's my idea. And then... I don't know. I guess move it. Because I don't want them to take that. Honestly. And probably like f6. Because my idea is I don't want their bishop, because it moves that way, to attack. Okay, let's go up here. There's no checkmate anywhere, and there's nothing there. We're looking to go up here hitting the bishop. Right, because we're up a minor piece. Alright, rook slides, let's hit the bishop now. Okay, let's hit the queen. So you attack the queen with the knight here. We're looking here as well. Are they slide over? I'm looking to take this. Wait. I don't think you can do that. No, you cannot. Yeah. I'm just trying to get material and I am messing up. I was trying to win something and it was quite the mistake, to be honest. Alright, I'll slide out the way. So we drop that knight. We're still +2. There shouldn't be a checkmate. What am I doing? That's not ideal. Not ideal at all. Next, I think we're going to go for this. No, because then if you go here, they go there. Let's just go back. Yeah, let's stop playing dangerous. I messed up dropping the knight, going for that d3 pawn. Too greedy. Just too greedy. Let's go back here to g6 and then bishop e6. And then go from there. But yeah, again, the viewer tournament, and we're going to have some after as well, or the puzzle. We're cool either way. I can maybe start a poll up for those that are here in the chat if you want to do the puzzles after or the viewer tournament. I don't have to make that decision for you guys if you guys want to pick. I don't have a huge preference. Let's go here. Now the rook's guarding the rook. And there's nothing hanging, and then just h6 probably at some point. Alright, they slide over. Alright, h6. No more checkmate at all. Let's make sure there you can get up. We're up on time. I can't believe I just dropped my knight back like that. That was not necessary. Nor was it forced. Like, I just... Who knows what I was doing. I wonder if they go rook here. Like, rook there would have been, honestly, a valid move. Rook f6. Very interesting tactically. I think it would work, too. Like, it's more than just a guess. I'm pretty sure you could rook f6, but that's, like... Why would you even consider going there? I'm only thinking of it because I'm defending, so for me, I have to know what they're trying to do. But if you're attacking, why would you even consider going rook f6? Like, you're just sacking the rook. But I think it would have worked because the idea is if I go, I guess you would just take, right? And then, well, maybe I can show it in a second. Take this here. I'm material, man. I'm taking too much stuff. I should probably be playing it a little safer. Let's go back. And then here. Now, this is falling, but I'm not really focused on that. 10 seconds left. Just want to get a win. Let's go over. Queen here. Like, however it looks, let's slide, take. Oh, they're still locked in. 2 seconds. Check. And we get the win. Alright. Very weird game. I want to show something real quick. I think you could have went rook there to f6. That was a pretty cool tactic. I'll show it before we go to the next game, because I don't even need to play another game. It's fine, because I know people probably are lined up to play. Let's look, though. Could you have played it? Wait, I think it's when I'm here. Can't you play this? And then rook takes. Oh, they counter the queen. Ah, okay. Because we go back here, it's like, it's a little weird. Yeah, I say there. But it's because you could just slide over and hit the queen. So I was kind of right. I just missed a move. Like, there was some line where just sacking the rook for what looks like nothing would have actually worked. But that was not the line to go for there. But yeah, let's see. We can watch. Oops, did not mean to do that. Well, maybe I didn't mean to do that. Let me check something real quick. Here. Do I have any coins? Oh, I almost have some coins to send myself. Wow, you can send a lot of stuff. There. Okay, thumbs up. Oh, everyone sends a thumbs up is sending me gems. I did not know the thumbs up was sending me gems. Thank you all for that. Yeah. Alright, there. Send. And then I got some. Okay. I think I sent all the thumbs up I have. Ah, you can pay for gems or get them from watching. I did not know all of that. That's pretty cool. Alright. Oh, wait, I'm in a game. I'm in a game. Alright, let's see. We're playing Falcon here. I was looking at something, sending myself currency. Yeah, let's go here. Up. Let's take. Up here. Bishop b3. So here to a4. Drop to c2 and then knight d2. Then we can go up here. They might go e5 though. We're going to go for e4. And have a huge exchange in the center of the board. Alright, castle. I'll castle as well. And we can go knight. So knight back here runs into just b5. So let's go here. Attacking. Alright, and then knight back. They still could just go b5 though. I hit the queen and we're hitting this. I wonder, could I just take this first and then take this? Now you're plus 2 pawns. Take it here in the center with the knight. Alright, hit the bishop. Let's get rid of that. Slide our rook over. Offer the rook exchange. So now we're plus 2. We want to just trade down, right? Take. Any exchange is a good exchange for us. Let's slide this way to go maybe king f1. Alright, now we go here. Patrolling the file. I guess we're giving that back. They don't want to take it back. Yeah, I'll give them this. I'm going to try and take that instead. So take. And then here. Alright, you slide here, offering the queen trade. They take, yeah, you should be fine. Rook slides over. Alright, pawn takes, now you have these connected passers. You're hitting this, and you're setting up rook over. Alright, king slides. And we just have more pawns to work with, right? That's the big difference. Sorry, we're going to go up, king forward. They can't take it, right? So we can go here. And we just lock up the structure. And now we use our extra pawn advantage. Check. Oh! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! I just... Oh. That'll be game, huh? Wow. I just gave up a rook. For no reason at all. Wow. Wait, what am I doing? I don't know how to even explain that. Take. Up. Yeah, that's game. Wow. Just, wow. GG, GG. Let's go to the next game. We stop our streak. Dude, what's going on, D square? Just got too overexcited there. And the rook just falls there. GG. Man. Very dumb move. Very dumb move. You just go back. I want it back. I want it back. But we can't go back in time. Let's watch a game. Let's watch their game happening right here. I threw some points away. I apologize, team. I threw some points there. Ooh. There is something here. Yeah, I think you could have even taken on before because the rook was hanging there. Yeah, we have a couple minutes left in this arena. We have 2 minutes left. It is decided who has won, it seems like. It is decided. We are going to end up getting the win. We have 78 points as a team, so luckily it didn't cost us too much. I'll say so. Shout out to the team. We were able to get the win there. But I, unfortunately, did take a loss in that final game. Was not able to remain undefeated. Let's see. Let me take... Okay, I don't need that. I need this. But after this, I'll start a poll up. We'll see if he wants to do a rematch, and if not, we will either do puzzles or we'll do some type of arena. I'll have a poll for you guys to pick. I don't have a huge preference, to be honest, so we could do either one between the two. I'm doing alright today. I had a good day today. Had a lot of videos made, like content things done, so it's always fun to get out a video and making thumbnails again, because I don't post as many long form videos when I'm at school, but today I had time, so I recorded 2 actually. So that's always fun. Made some shorts. I had a pretty relaxed day, I can't lie, and it's not even over yet. It's 5:18. We got some more streaming to be had today. I've been on for 2 hours. Wow, I didn't realize I've been on for that long. Yeah, bishop takes. Then I have something I'm announcing. I announced it already, but I have the form out. I'm doing a chess experiment. We're going to see how close I get to that average or the expected score against different ratings with an equation that I found online. So I'm curious to see how that goes. It's going to be 2 weeks from tomorrow. So I have the Google form out, and I make a long form and a short form video like explaining it a little more so people aren't confused. But yeah, I'm excited for that. But yeah, thank you all for joining this tournament. First of the day, we get the win. We get the win. We get the win. Shout out to you all who were able to win it. It's in 27-25. We have first and second place, and then we have 3 of the top 4. So shout out to you all there. Let's see. Everyone got at least one game. Oh, what's up, Mishu? Sorry, Mishu. But everyone else got at least one game. So hopefully we have... Yeah, man, I appreciate it. I was cooking today. I had a lot of videos posted. I don't know how they're gonna do, but they were recorded. You know, they were recorded, and that is enough for me. But yeah, let me check. Comboed. Oh, that was me. Yeah, let's announce the winners. So we win 17-27, first place. With chess, I get second, and then Falcon himself gets third place. These are our winners here. So if you are interested, let's see if he wants to do another one or not. If not, we can... It's up to him. Like, I'm cool either way. But if not, we can vote for the puzzles or of your tournament of ourselves. I'm cool either way. Let's see. Yo. Want to run it back. And let me ask Shams. I know you're live right now, so don't get if you have a plan already but want to do a shared arena. I'm live right. Oops, I cannot spell. Oh my god. Live right now. Alright, so we just sent out some messages if we want the bat signal, if we can get someone we can play against again. Let's see. I can also go on his stream. Right, yeah, GG's, Falcon, GG's. Man, if you want to run it back, let me know. I know that we have some players on my side definitely down to do it again. If not, man, all good. Thank you for doing that. It was fun. We had some fun games there. But yeah, let me close this out. Yeah, if you want to do another one, we can. If not, we can try and do it in the future for sure. It's really do great. Man, I appreciate it. The first one, it's a specific audience. So, like, that specific audience is really going to have to show some support. Because it's for, like, 700s and below. But I learned that it's a lot more people that way. In that... No, you're good, Amy. You're good. There's a lot of people in that range. Because I was seeing one of my friends account, like, the percentiles. Like, oh, this is a good amount of people. So, maybe people watch that and they get something out of it. But I just went over one of my friend's games. He's a 600, 700-ish player. Like, high 600s, so, like, between the two. And we went over, like, everything to go over. Like, you know, some of his thought processes about how he's calculating. I just gave him some tips and stuff. And we talked for an hour. So the whole conversation and, like, the games are up there. So I'm hoping, and I like the thumbnail for it, too. So it was posted today. We'll see. But, yeah, we are... I don't know if we're going to have another share viewer tournament. No... We probably will do a vote if we want to do puzzles today, or we want to do the other thing, which is viewer tournaments, because I'm cool either way. Let me start that poll up for you guys, wherever you're watching it, so you can get your opinion in. Yeah. Let me see real quick. Let me go here. Okay, I can't see. Let me start it here on YouTube for you guys first. So you got some people there. Start a poll, ask a question. What type of stream? So we're going to do a puzzle stream for the remainder, or we want to do tournaments, viewer tourney, because we can do anything. It's not a problem. I'll start it everywhere as well, but they get the poll first. Let me... Okay, you said be right back. Okay. Let me put it on... Here, I was on my stream here. I have to start this poll up for you guys. Backslash. Now I know how to do it. I feel like I've discovered fire, knowing how to make a poll here. Because I was so confused for so long how to do that. Alright, chat. Alright, question. Which stream? Okay, we're going to go for 5 plus 0, 3 plus 2, 3 plus 0, and then 1 plus 0. I guess we'll throw in 10 seconds plus 1 second. Oh, no. I'm like muscle memorying it. No, we're not doing the tournament yet. It's puzzle stream. Or it is viewer tournament stream. Alright, so it's there now. And then lastly, here. Let me start this up for you guys. So poll. And let's go start it, custom. I should have this already made somewhere. So puzzle or ready to play viewer tournament. There we go, okay. I've just started it up for wherever you're watching. You should be able to vote somewhere to let me know what you're thinking. While we're waiting, if someone wants to play me in an unrated bullet game, we can do that. If you're interested, just send me your user. If you be down to do that, let me know, and we can do that. Man, why can you not? You cannot watch a stream while you're streaming. I've gotta know the reason for that. Like, I just don't get the logic there. Let's see. Yeah, I can't go to someone else's stream for a quick second. I think he's... Oh yeah, he's in a rapid game. Okay. So we're going to do whatever we have the most voted. So we're either going to have a puzzle stream or a viewer tournament stream. But yeah, we can look at some daily games while we wait. I don't see any unrated bullet challenges. I haven't played these in a little bit, so let's see. Alright, Bishop here, check. I apologize. Anyone can send me a daily challenge. I'm a bit behind, as you can see here. Let's go here to C8, guarding this. Wait, here, C8. Alright, this one, bishop slides up, hitting the bishop. This next one, check, taking on B5. Knight here to F3. Okay. This is definitely a loss, but we're going to try and win it. F3 in that one, guarding in the center. Here, rook over. I'm like clicking off it accidentally. Rook slice over in this one. C6 in this one. And that's all the daily games. If you want to send out an unrated one, let's see. Let me click on your account, and I'll send you an unrated one. The challenge. Here. Okay, I just sent you a challenge back. Alright, you accepted it. Alright. And after this, we'll see what the polls say. Because I don't know if we are going to have any votes. So if you voted that, you may have a huge voter share. Because I don't know how many votes we're going to get for this. Like, I'm cool either way it goes between the two. We could do either or. Back, if bishop takes, or pawn takes bishop. Oh, I'm not even on the right thing. We're going to take this here. Back. Take, and knight BD2. Oh, I didn't even see that, Amy. I did not even see. Oh, my bad. Yeah, A4. I don't know. I looked at their games. It didn't seem anything crazy, I'll be honest. Like, one way or the other. I was looking, like, watching just naturally because of the team aspect. But rook slides here on the open file. We can go here, hitting the bishop. They take. We'll have our queen take, and we're plus a minor piece. Here, rook can take here in the center. Alright, knight back. Rook down. And you're staring straight here, right? And the queen can slide. Staring on h7. Queen e2. Looking to go here, staring at this knight. Knight slides, knight here in the center. And then bishop here. Hitting the rook, knight here to e5. We're just trying to constrain their pieces. Let's go here to f4. And we get the win. Alright, let's see what the polls have returned so far. So far... Oh, I can't even see it here. I don't even see. I can't see the results. Well, I don't know. If you voted on Twitch, let me know what you voted for, because I can't see what's going on. Nakshwin. I cannot see it for some reason. But yeah, on YouTube, viewer tournament wins 2-0. And then on TikTok, we have no vote. So We do have 2 votes, as I said. If you vote, you'll have a huge input or impact on the game. And it ended up being true. So 2-0. Viewer tournaments does well. If you voted on Twitch, though, let me know. Because I don't even think it matters. It's not even doing good. Anyways. But yeah, let me know that, and I can count your vote. We can start the tournaments up now, though. 3+0 Arena will be the first one of the day. Unless we have a different type of show you want, but I guess I'll just make it this it usually is. We won. We won the collab with Falcon. Alright. Alright, so let's go here. 3+0. And now we're going to set this for 5:36. Alright, all this looks good. About to put it here in the chat for those who are interested in joining in. What's going on, Crack? How are you doing? How are you doing today? Are you doing good in chess recently? Let's put this here. Thank you for joining. It's a new setup that I just did the other day, so definitely different from when you were here. How do you like the new setup? It's a little different. Screen's a little bigger. The board's a little bit bigger. And you can see the most recent chats. But yeah, we're having the viewer tournament. We just had a collab, and we did a shared arena where we ended up winning. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. That's the right mindset. It's okay if you have a bad game, you have a rough tournament. Like you can keep playing. Like we're not basketball players, you know. We don't have a shelf life really where we can stop marginally. Like I guess you can't become a GM at any point in your life, but you know you can always get better. I feel like, and you always have another tournament you can play, right? So that's a good mindset. Good mindset. Yeah, I had a blitz tournament. I think the last time you were here, I got to 1,800 blitz over the board, so that was cool. Yeah, so once they send me an unrated bullet game, we can do that. We have 4 minutes before the tournament starts up. We do need 3 more players though. So if you want to join in, don't be shy. This will be the time for you to join. We have 3 minutes and 50 seconds before it starts up. Just had that shared tournament. 2 out of 3. Okay. Do you know what's like the average elo you've played in this tournament? Alright. We have 3 minutes left. I don't know if we'll get a game, so I'll probably do a puzzle battle online. I think that's what I'll do. So let me go here. Oh, we got in 2 players just like that. Let's do a puzzle rush, actually. Let's see if I can break my personal best. 3 minutes. It's 36. Can I break my 36 minute... Alright, my 3 minute 36 record? Can we do this live on stream? Here, take... I guess I've done all of these on stream, but... Rook takes here. Alright. I do have to get these a bit faster. We're at 6. Alright, we're at 7. We're at 8. Okay, we're sitting at 9. Rook down. Alright, we have 11. We have 12. 13. 14. Here. Take. 15. 16. 17. And we're almost halfway there. But the thing is, this is just... Like, what am I supposed to do? Here, yeah. Alright. This one... Check. No, that's wrong. No, that's wrong. That's wrong. We're sitting at 19 with a minute 50 left. Alright, here. Rook down. Take, and now you get the queen. We have to get 16 more correct. A minute and a half. This is doable. This is definitely doable. Yeah, you can't slide there because of the queen. 22. Now we're slowing down. Now I'm seeing why this is such a challenge. 23. Check. 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 24. We got to get 12 now in a very limited amount of time. Alright, 25. 11 in a minute. That's going to be hard to do. Here. But we get 2 free ones there, 9 in a minute. Another one, 28. 29, gotta get 7 more correct. Alright, 6 more correct. I'm feeling it, I'm feeling it. We might be able to do it. Alright, 5 more to tie. 5 more to break, okay. Sack the queen. Okay, 4 more in 20 seconds. I've done harder for sure. No! No, I sewed. No, I sewed. Okay. Okay. I sewed. We got to 33. Alright, we're gonna do that on stream for sure. We're gonna break it. We got 8 players. Yo, appreciate everyone to hopping in. We got 8 players in, so it's not gonna get canceled. Let's see. 1,000, 1,500, 1,750. Oh, you literally had like incrementally more challenging. But yeah, we have this happening at 3+0 Arena. We did have a vote, and 2 players did decide what we ended up doing. We do have viewer tournaments. It was puzzles or this, so we do get this. En passant. Let's go knight back here. Let's not drop a rook again. Let's not do that again. Let's go up. Rook. Knight c6. We have a very symmetrical setup. Bishop back here. What's going on, Tay? Man, I appreciate the likes, man. How you doing? How you doing today? You just missed a collab we had on live on stream. Yeah, they're setting up in a tactic out the way so that they don't have that discovered. Yeah, you gotta move out the way for that. Let's go up here. If they take, and queen c7 next turn. I guess you have to take. And then here, getting off the open file, we are guarding this. And the rooks are, yeah, let's just go here. Let's stunt the diagonal. Now there's nothing they can bring here. Right, because we have 2 pieces. Yeah, they attack. I was waiting for that here. Let's take. And we're sitting both bishops here on the 8th rank, but it's not going to be a huge deal, right? Even with both of them back there. Looking to exchange there on e8. Let's contest the file. I just don't want to give him a complete open file to work with, right? That's the main idea. That's why I'm fighting so hard for this, yeah. They can't just have an open file to work with. That's going to be an issue. Now the rooks are off the board, and we're slightly up on time. So we do have a slight advantage. They move their bishop. Let's go here. Getting it off this back rank, bringing it to life. And now queen here. And this bishop's easier to fix, right? But on f8, you can't go this way. That's the difference. So let's go here now. We offer the exchange of queens. I had a good day today, man. I didn't have a whole lot of homework, so I was really like I was a content creator today, honestly. Like, I was only recording and doing, like, collabs and stuff, so that was, I can't ask for much more out of a day where it feels like it's actually what I'm doing. But yeah, let's go here. You just drop a pawn there. For no reason. No reason at all. Just drop. Alright, we go up, back. Alright, how do we keep... Alright, let's go for this. Oh, they're trying to break through. Huh. How do you do this? Check. Huh. I'm not sure how else you could go about this, honestly. They take... Okay. You have to take... Ah, they figured this out. I may be cooked. Because now my king can't go anywhere, really. We can go here. Alright, we're just jumping and dancing around here. We've lost 3 pawns somehow. And very, I'd say, bad decision making. Like, this was not forced whatsoever to lose these. Alright, check. Yeah, that's game. There's no way I can hold on. Maybe they can stalemate me, but I don't think so. Yeah, GG. And there's checkmate. Tough. We're not able to hold off. I wonder... You're fading out. I'm not good. Give it up. Are you talking to your... I just... Like, what is the point of saying that? I just don't get why. Like, you gotta be a miserable person. I feel like that's more of a statement on you that you felt like that'd give you joy. Yeah, we can go here to f6. We can go here to d6 on this next one, hitting the bishop. If they take, yeah, here. Take. Alright, we get black again. We lost that first game. Let's see if we can win the second game. Let's hit the bishop. be7, b6, bishop, b7. If they take the knight there, queen takes. Alright, now we can lift up, and then we can go here, and then we can go here. Let's see. Let's look at the current standings. We have a few people 1 for 1 right now. We are 0 for 1, so we're tied with a lot of people here in last place. But it's not over yet, right? It's just started. We have 53 minutes left. We can still get a win with knight d7 and maybe c5 or e5 breaking in the center of the board. So that's what we're looking for. Knight slides up, and then e5, breaking here. Oh, they go for this idea, though. Okay. Let's take and then castle. Or, no, let's just go back so that we could go here. Queen c8. If they take. Castle here to the king side. They take. Knight's going to capture in the center. Exchange here. Have I ever seen someone? I've never seen someone. My parents would see people cheating. But, because like when I used to play when I was a kid and they would report like when they're cheating. Because parents are allowed in the room. And not everyone was honest. But no, I've never seen anyone cheating myself. They push. Let's take here, doubling their pawns. Let's go rook here. Take this. And you're staring down here on this second rank. Capture. Have you seen someone cheating over the board before? Is that why you asked? Let's take this. Alright, now we're up a lot. Capture. And then king g7. And then rook here. Alright, let's see. Today in a tournament? Or like just something else? Or was it at an event? Or like just playing at a club or something? Or like at a rated tournament someone cheated, you're saying. Let's go up. Alright, this guards this. Now we're going here this way for d4. And then we're going to keep running our pawns up the board, right? Alright, they go. Push, take, take. Can you play against me? So, right now we're having a viewer tournament. If you want to join in that, I can direct you to the... I think... Did I pin it? Man, I didn't pin it. I'll pin the link for you real quick. In this poll. And then... the link that is pinned now, it'll take you straight to this tournament. Alright, they slide. Let's bring this rook over. Check, let's slide over. A tournament, he 10 times. 10 times? Yeah. May have been looking at something there 10 times. That, I just don't get the point. Like, you didn't earn it. But I guess not everyone thinks that way. For me, it's like it doesn't... Why would I want to win like that? Like, I didn't become a master. I didn't hit my goal if you're not using your brain. Like, that's the whole point of chess, is using your brain. And some people just don't feel that way, it seems. But we're just lifting up here. 4th rank. Just keep pushing the pawns down. And then up. And then here, guarding. Now, these are just going to go down in queen. Here, here, here. We have 2 of them. They're just walking together. And they can't stop both. Or either one, really. Alright, they go. Queen. Queen. And you win the rook here. GG. Alright, game number 3. We lost the first one. We won the second one. Let's see what happens in the third one here. We're 1 for 2. And Amy is also 1 for 2. So we're both 1 for 2 here. I played the Queen's Gambit this time. This is what I usually play. Which is the London or the English. However you play, you're going to get in that f5. By any means necessary, I see it. But whatever happens, know that will be played. Pawn to f5. Okay, let's go up. Let's go here. The knight slides. Ah, I see, I see. Alright, let's go back first. Take, take. Now we castle. Alright, I get an isolated pawn, but I just wanted to have clarity in the position and not have all these pawns she has just leaning forward. This isn't a good thing long term, but we're going to try and trade it off whenever we can. Alright, the queen slides in, looking to do some level of damage. And it looks like it's going to be able to do that. Right, we can lift up here maybe. Now you're guarding this and you guard the bishop. A draw. Probably not yet. I think I'm going to try and get a win here. Alright, slide over. Take. Rook here. Take, take. I'm +2, but I can't do anything with it. You know? We're still going to try, because we have 2 extra pawns, right? So we're not going to draw the game. That I can guarantee you. Like, if it's a draw, it's a draw. But we're going to fight like it's not. I'm trying to think of the cleanest way. Okay, the king slides. Oh, I do have an idea, though. Okay, check. No, there's gotta be some way you can win this. There's gotta be. There's no way to win this. The king is always in the way. Huh. Oh my god. No way. There's just no way. There must be some way. Yeah, there's no way to win it. Oh my god, I have +2, but I can't do it. GG, GG. You're not finding it? Okay, let me put it here fresh in the chat for you. You should see it now. You should see it now. GG to Amy. I was trying to figure out a way through, and I just could not break through. Like, there was just no breakthrough. That was great defense down 2 pawns. Shout out to Amy there. Alright, we're sitting 1.5 out of 3. We lost, we won, then we drew. So can we get a win here and try and go above 50% for the tournament? Currently, we have some people ahead of us, but no one is... Well, I got a lot of people in the tournament. Appreciate you guys joining again, but no one is, like, head and shoulders above anyone, I'll say. So we still have a chance, 43 minutes in. Not in the worst spot we could be, I'll say. Alright, rook here, guard this. Alright, hit the queen. What do they do now? Alright, they go back. They don't want to lose that there. Alright, let's go a4. Yeah, that was a very nice draw. I was saying that was good defense. You're down 2 and you got it. That was much respect, much respect. Let's go up here to e4. Because I was like, there's got to be some way, and I just could not figure out a way to do it. Take, knight takes. Alright, bishop's going to slide all the way back. Alright, knight here. Is there any way I can make this work for me? Because we have the knight. So we could take this. I guess just take. Check up. Take over. Yeah, there's not really a tactic here. Like here, then nothing. Yeah, I'll just take this. There's nothing really to be done, to be honest. We take there. We're down on time, actually. Let's give this check. Throwing off their castle. And then here. Because that knight's looking to jump to that square. I want to get rid of that knight Why can't you join? I have a 10 game minimum. That might be the issue. Have you played 10 Blitz games before? All right, let's go here. All right, hit the queen now. And castle for safety. Okay. Take. Alright, let's hit the queen here. We're down on time, so we're going to have to speed this up somewhat. It's just hard to figure out a way through, and it's not a simple task. Alright, out the way of the queen hitting this. Alright, take here, check. Maybe they're trying to get the discover, but you have this check first, which is the problem. Alright, we're going to take this. And we can go here. This is guarded, and you're looking to go here. Because the king can't slide out the way. This queen is too active. So we have a bit of a net around the king. This queen on d5. So powerful being in the center of the board there. Boring check. Sometimes winning is boring and tedious. But it is a rewarding feeling to win. Let's go here, check. And then check. Take. And then check, you go here, and the rook guards on f4. Right here, you guard f4. And this is actually guarded too. You take here, check. Take here. Check. Check. Capture. And we get the win. GG. Alright, we're sitting at 2.5 out of 4. Can we go to plus... What did that be? I guess we'd still be plus... Wait, we're not even plus 1 yet. Let's try and get plus 1 on the tournament. And get 3.5 out of 5. Because right now we're only plus 0.5. Like, we're not above the... A little bit above 50%. Not that much above it. 2 wins, a draw, and a loss. So, Elias, I'm doing a viewer tournament. If you want to join in that, you are able to join in still. You can join my club on chess.com. It's PJ's Chess. It's the same thing as my TikTok username. Go to the notes section, and there'll be a link for the tournament there if you want to join in. Yeah, let's go here for the center of the board. Let's go here. Let's go here. Alright, we've developed everything. I think I'll castle this way. Let us do what? We can take this. Alright, let's go up 1 point of material. We take there on c2. So we've captured. And maybe rook e8. Alright, I'm going to take this here. And then here. Okay. You see, they've thought this through. Take. Alright, we'll have our knight, our rook take. I guess. Or no, knight takes. Take. Here. And then now the knight takes on c7. And then king takes. Rook over. That was a nice tactic. Then knight down was to guard that c7 square. Now can we get above 50% after that win? After this game. Let's see. Capture. I just want to lift this pawn all the way forward, right? Just go here. They move up. And now we take their knight. And we're just chomping everything. And we get a second queen, and that's all we need. Right, the king has squares to move. We just have to keep checking till his mate. Check. And you want to try and win as fast as possible, right? Because we have... It's a timed event. So check. Check. And then mate. GG. Alright, we're on 2-game streak, and that brought us to second place. We're playing Eddie here. We're going for D4 this game. 2.5 out of the last 3. What's going on? Kissing? What's going on? Actually, I should pin the link there in that chat now I think about it. Because I don't have it pinned right now, and that is my bad. So it is pinned wherever you're watching now. Alright, let's minus this. Alright, take. Knight C3. I remember it this time. To go Knight C3. Alright, let's hit the bishop. Maybe I should have went bishop back first. I don't know, they take. Okay, take. We have a weird setup for sure. Very unorthodox, but we're going to castle next turn and try and hold on. GG. We're going to queenside castle. 1 game. So I'm not doing challenges right now. The tournament is live though, so if you want to join in there, you can join my club on chess.com. It's the same username as my TikTok. Go to the notes section. It'll take you straight there. Alright, let's go over guarding this. We could go here. Try and force some more trades of material. I think I like that idea. 94. Because we're +1, but it's a weird... Oh, they even trade for me. Let's take that. And let's create this type of spider web. Let's go here. And then here. And then here. Alright, now we don't have anything guarding anything, really. Alright, you're cutting that off again. Because, right, the queen no longer has that diagonal hold on A2 with the rook combining, because we've gone B3. Now, this is the first thing it hits on this diagonal, which is quite the difference, you know. Like, it is a big deal what they actually end up hitting first. Yeah, let's go here, forcing the queen trade. Oh, they avoid the queen trade. They give up a pawn for it, though. Check. King up. Let's see, did I undervalue my king's safety? I thought it was fine, right? Like, the rook is really not that far away, right? It seems like it's farther than it is. In my mind, at least. We're not in a crazy spot. Ah, very nice. I was actually about to go after that area, but they get over there. Let's slide here. I was hoping they go there, and I still would have done that. Okay, we slide. And we get checkmate here. GG. Go to this next game. We're playing 3rd place, so an important game here. If we can get this win, we can stop anyone from below us from climbing up, and maybe we climb to first, because first has 15 points. I'll get 16 if I win this. Now, they can honestly get to 19 if they win as well, so obviously a lot of ifs, but I just got to do my part first, which is try and get a win with the white pieces. We're going to take. Let's go up. We're on a 3-game. Can we get to a 4-game is the question. All right, let's go A4. They push. We go back. Let's castle. Let's take. Knight here. All right, hit the queen. Queen up. All right, I've done this before. Like, nothing unusual happening in the position. I'll say I do like their position, though. Let's go rook over. They move their bishop, hitting this pawn here. I'll go C4, honestly. Take, bishop takes. Open this up a little bit more than usual. Now, the knight does get a square. Oh, but they even go a step farther. All right, let's take. I gave them a free tempo. That's not good. I just let them get c4 for free without having to, you know, waste a move or anything. They attack my queen. We're going to move this out the way. Here. There is this fork they're going for. Huh. I messed up somewhere. Because this is not right. Let's get out the way. Alright, let's get out the way of the fork so there's no more knight c2. Well, there's knight c2, but it doesn't win anything now. Yeah, I still go there. Let's go up. Getting out the way of the knight hitting on e1. Their knight's in deep territory, though. Gotta be careful about that knight there. How long can they keep it strong? Alright, knight. Now here. Hitting the bishop. They slide in one square. Alright, let's go back. Take. Alright, rook takes. And we survive. What was the worst of it? They still get a very nice square, but I mean, it could have been worse, as we saw a second ago. It was looking like it was going to be worse. Alright, let's go rook over here. Alright, there's rook on this open file. We're not down too much on time. Thought we took a long time, but they also were trying to figure out how to, you know, make that a winning advantage. So they also took their time as well. So not too bad. We're looking to exchange on the A file. What's going on, Mitch? How you doing, man? I've been doing all right myself. We just had a collab viewer tournament. Now we're doing some regular ones here. If you want to hop in, we have a 3+0. It should be pinned where you're watching it. If you want to join in through there, we go here. Take. Let's see. This game I've been defending for a long time. They got me early on a tactic, and it's been just not fun since then. Since that moment, I missed some stuff, and they found some stuff. And I appreciate these likes. Yeah, I've just been defending, trying to hold on in this position here. Let's see. They take, we'll take back, have that pre-moved. Hopefully we can exchange. Yeah, we exchange. They offer the queen trade as well. I don't know if I can accept that. I don't know if I can. Wait, take over. Look at the maneuver, getting our knight back here to avoid any of the mate threats. Alright, now we're going to slide our king in. I think... he's perfectly fine going after everything else I have on the board. Okay, here. "14 seconds. I do have a limited arsenal. Okay, we slide in, take. We got him. We took the chance. We always has the pawn and the rook, but we go for the flag. Let's see. Let's see. I appreciate that, Kobe. Appreciate the likes there, Eddie. We're able to hold on. My channel is flowing. Thank you. Thank you. I've been growing a decent amount recently, closing in on 1,500. It has been definitely improving in the past month versus the previous like 9 months that I've been doing the exact same thing. But I'm grateful. I don't know what changed though, but it has been working a lot better lately. Yeah, we're waiting for a game. 25 minutes left. We've climbed all the way to first on a 4-game streak. Can we get to 5 games? Let's see. 2140. Yeah, man, closing in on 2200. Very grateful for that as well. I feel like I just hit 2000, honestly. Or just hit 2100. Like, that's pretty cool. Let's castle. Very appreciative of the support. We've got a lot of different fronts. I was at 300 follows on the Purple app as well. Alright, let's go here to C6. You know, rook here. I like their setup right now. Yeah, we're doing okay. We can go bishop in, and then knight bd7 on the next turn is my idea. Knight bd7. The knight goes back, knight bd7. Perfect. Knights are guarding. They slide. Let's go here, going after that bishop. See, that's the thing. They do have, right, a decent amount of pieces on this side, but I'm thinking it's okay. Right? Oh. Okay, we got some more sacrifices. I kept my knight on f8 so that I could still guard this area. That's what I was thinking, at least. Let's go here, honestly. Because I need to get my queen and bishop somewhere on this side of the board. Because we're up a rook. We just have to keep the material advantage. That's all we have to do. A very simple task. A very simple task. In concept, with my king so open, it makes it more complicated. But like the premise is simplistic. Let's go here. Guarding this. We're just trying to keep everything alive here. Now you see, with just the knight and bishop remaining, the attack has dwindled, and my knights were guarding every key square for them to before they broke through. Every key square was guarded. Knight h7, they take. All right, now the queen sees what to slide here, taking on g5, and you get the queen actually, and we're gonna win now. Plus the queen, plus the rook. Just bring our rook over, stare down the f file, excuse me, and we should be able to hold on. Some sacrifices we're able to fight off there. We have rook f8, hitting here. If they push, we can go queen here. And then queen e3, hitting the king. Let's see. GG. Are in Seoul first place. We're playing Eddie. We won last game. Can we take Eddie down again here? d4, d5. Alright, d4. This is weird. On your side. Alright, ready for bishop f5. I forget sometimes. This time I will not forget. Go bishop f5. They go for the center, though. Oh, this is... No! I just looked at this from the other side when I was helping. This is deja vu. I just looked at this from the other side. This is like +1 or something. Or plus 0.4. It's +1 if you go bishop g6. And then, yeah. I was just looking at someone's game. He plays a Jobava. This exact line was what he played. Like, wow. I just fell into the same thing. And I literally, wow. I have a better memory than that. I remember it after I played it and not before. But this is worse for black, according to the engine. So I have to try and fix that. You know, I can't be in the worst position the whole game. We're looking to trade here on d6. We can go knight f6, knight bd7. I slide over. Let's go here. It's looking like we're just going to have to go here and get a queenside castle at some point. They have too good of a kingside attack. Right, it's just not really that realistic to try and do something there. After knight d7, we're looking... They might just take this, honestly. Because we are looking at e5, right? Let's just castle. I was thinking of tactics, but why risk anything? Let's get our king safe. And then we're thinking e5, or f6 and then e5. What do they do? What do they do? The knight slides over. F6. I'm fine if they take the bishop. That's why, if I wasn't fine with it, I should have just gone for something else. But I wasn't worried if they did this. I've actually played this position before. Not the exact same. They didn't have the pawns pushed, but the concept of the knight and queen and over the board game, I actually ended up winning that game for a different reason. But the baseline is, or point I'm saying is, I know what to do when the queen and knight are here. I've had to calculate it in a what felt like a pretty serious environment, which I guess is not even that serious if you win or lose there, like besides pride. But I do know the general rules to get out of this bad setup. It's not even that bad. Just get out of this. They're clearly lining things up, and we're trying to stop them from lining things up. All right, let's go here. Here you have knight takes. We're trying to get knight here to e6, a better square than h7, which is pointing at nothingness. We want to reroute. We're going to take this time to go to a very bad square, so a way better square than h7 that's hitting some things involved. Yeah, well, can't let that happen. That's for sure. And now we're going to go for this, hitting the queen. And now 96. Now this is a way better square, right? You can see the difference from h7 pointing at nothing. Now we are, contesting squares they're trying to contest. b6 I wasn't sure if right. Maybe you could have gone here as well. Yeah, you can't take this way or they take. So I'm not sure if I did it perfectly, but I feel like the essence of what I'm trying to accomplish was accomplished. Like the king's safe. We got rid of their aggressive knight. Or they got rid of it, but it's gone. However it got gone, it's not there anymore. We could go here hitting the queen. There are two ways you could play this. You could just take, but I guess why not just take. Yeah, the knight slides. See, this is my hesitancy with taking, because you could have just gone here. And that's why I was like, well, there are two ways you could play this. Maybe here. Let's go after the queen. Let's go here. We go after the queen with knight c7. We're going to win on time. GG. We hold off the defense there, and we get the win. We're still in sole first place. We have some people. Marshall here, 5 for 5. They're trying to catch up. GG. Maximus. My name is not Maximus, but what's going on, user? How are you doing today? But yeah, we are waiting for another game. Let's watch a game in the meantime. Let's watch Thinker. See how Thinker's doing. Thinker is what, 3 for 3? I would assume so. 3 for 4, okay. So lost the last game. Has a chance to play spoiler and stop third place from getting some momentum. If you join in the tournament now, you will play me. You'll be featured on the big screen if you want to do that. So it is possible to be seen by everyone. Everyone can see your game. Get a shot at taking me down, which happens frequently. So you never know. From Fallout, I've got that before, and I have not seen Fallout. But I have had, someone else has said the exact same thing. So you're not alone in feeling that connection. But no, I haven't seen that show myself, though. But they take here on e3. King f2. And then king g3. Maximus, let's see. Do I look like him? Man, I cannot spell. My bad. Oh, here we go. Maximus. Not the craziest one I've got. I think we have... I could see it. He looks like someone I'm related to. Which I guess I look like someone I'm related to as well. But there's someone in my family that he looks pretty similar to. I can see the resemblance though. And that's fair enough. That's fair enough. But if you saw like my dad or my auntie, you'd be like, yeah, that's their son or something, or their nephew and son. Rook c2. Are we playing eco? If we win, this will be set. We have 28 points, I think, right? We get black again. I'm getting black for a couple of games. I guess it's 2. I was thinking I had black in that game against Shadow, but really, I had white. It's just like I had black because I was defending for so long. So no, I did have white the game before last, but black back to back here. We go bishop b7. I knew there was something. I guess I could have just gone g6 first, and that probably would have done the same thing. It would have. Yeah. I don't know. I think you had to go knight there. Now this might fall as well, right? Here on g7. You take that there. Now we're plus 2 minor pieces. They slide over with their king, with their queen. So you could guard here or guard this. Or you could guard both with knight here. Guarding this and cutting off the queen. Why not do both is the question. Alright, the knight slides. Okay. Here. And now you hit this and this. Oh, they take check. Oh, is that mate? Oh no, that is mate. You can't even avoid it. Yeah. Oh, wait. They can't go here. I don't know why I thought that was mate. No. I thought I was getting mated. Oh yeah, I am getting mated. That's why I thought I was getting mated. Maybe it's a draw though? Huh. Oh, they're not gonna... No, they're not going for it all the way. They could have drawn the game, I think. Now we're back winning. Never resign. I thought I was losing, and I was going to resign. Like, nah, let's not resign. Let's just let them get on the board. And it ended up, I just miscalculated. It's not checkmate at all. So we survive this. They take... Okay. Knight takes... Check. Okay, knight takes check. Where do they go? Let's go rook here. And you're either going to take this or take... They're already up pieces, so to allow knight in, I don't know. It feels a little unnecessary. Maybe you could have. But I am on edge after how we played this game. So we're just going after their pieces. Let's take a rook. And let's go here now. Offering the bishop trade. We are now going for a win. Let's just trade everything off. Get our king here to b8. We have a perfect little cove we can go for. Alright, let's go back here offering the queen trade again. And now our king will go to d8, and then to c7, and then to b8. And you'll see its whole... Oh wait, their knight is going here though. Here. This guards this. I need to, like, get rid of the queen. Alright, they go forward. Yeah, the idea is to go knight here. Offering the queen trade. Alright, finally slide back. Okay. Okay. And then king here. Take. Up. And we will get our king here in this nice cove. It's safe. And take this here. We get the win. Not the cleanest win, but gotta be able to win all types of games. And we do go on a 70-game streak here. So this next one, we're sitting at 28. That's the people that are trying to catch us, but if we keep winning, we can keep growing the lead. And White Ranger, appreciate the likes there. We are closing in on 10.2 thousand. Much, much appreciated. Let's see. Let's see. One. Yes, sir. Yeah. Yeah, man. Down for sure. Alright. Let's go back here. Waiting for a game. So if you join in now, you should play me. And you'll be on the big screen. Oh, Jermaine. I'm sorry. I missed that from Jermaine and from Library. I missed the donations you guys sent. Appreciate that. Did not see those at all. But yeah, we are waiting for a game here. If you join in, you'll play me right now. Let's go here. Let's watch a game. Let's watch. Thinker. Oh, their game's over. Whose game is not over? Who can we watch? We can watch Marshall and Zia. No, this is over. So maybe most of the games are over. No, Radical and a name here. They're playing. So we're waiting for black. Oh, I'm in the game. We're playing Thinker myself. Alright, D4. Alright, up. Here. Knight F3. Queen C2, exchange on D3. Bishop back. Do they take? No. Alright. Take, take. Castle. Then we got rook here on this open E line. We're trying to stop them from pushing to E5. I'm going to take this. I think what they miss is there I take the knight, right? That's why we're... Otherwise, it would have made sense because they would have got after this. Which I'm pretty sure that was their plan. Alright. Maybe I should have gone A4. Maybe I should have. Oh, well. Too late now. Too late now. Let's hit this. And then go from there. Take. Alright, up. Oh, wait. What am I doing? I don't know what I'm doing there. I mean, I can't even explain that. What I was just thinking. But just know it was wrong. Here. Alright, their queen slides in. What I assume they're going for is queen down when I go here, so that here they just checkmate. That is a bit of an issue, you know, if they get checkmate. So how can we avoid that? I guess I just can't go for it is the ultimate thing. I'm just not able to go for it. They slide. Yeah. And that's just going to be game. Because we're down this Man, I just went for 2. I just dropped B2. We were +1. Now we're down 1. Like, we could have kept that for sure. There we go up. We're trying to force their rook out the way. Alright, rook slides over. Let's go here, here. Yeah, I've lost. I could have went F4 to stop this entire thing, though. And I just didn't play it. Yeah, they're just going to push these pawns down. And there's nothing you can really do. They should, you know, win this game. I might just want to resign so I can save some time. Like, I want to fight. Like, I know it's smarter to resign. Because, like, the chances I win or draw are, like, pretty low. But I want to play on, you know? Like, why not? Why not? But 6 pawns for 4 pawns. I do think that's probably to the point. Ah, that's disgusting. Maybe we can get a stalemate? Don't think so. Maybe stalemate? No. Yeah, GG. I'll do this next game. Try and get one more game in here. Didn't happen? I know, bro. It's like I'm already a month into my semester. And it's like, man, the time has gone by. But yeah, if we win this one, we may be able to hold off second. But I think that loss was crucial to our attempts. See, take. We do have to win here. We have to move fast enough so they can't stall out, actually. So we have to speed up. So we have to get to 30. 30 might be good enough to win. What we have now is not. Alright, I have 236, so I can only spend like 40 or so more seconds in this game. Let's have our mouse ready. Because the game clock is running whoever's turn. Obviously, their clock only runs if it's their turn. Okay, looking there. We hit the rook. Yeah, you can't trap it. They can slide up. So we're going to switch tunes. Alright, 250. They have 38. I have 38 seconds left to make every move I can possibly make. Alright. 38 seconds. Not a whole lot of time, but that's workable. You know what I mean? Definitely workable. Must win game. We got to find a way. Alright. We drop a piece there. Alright, still, we have to go for the win. Alright, they have a minute 24. I can only spend like a couple more seconds, yeah. This one may not end up counting, unfortunately. Because I need to not lose it too. I guess no need to take unnecessary loss. Yeah, I only have 10 more seconds to move the entire rest of the game. We drop that piece. It is going to be quite difficult, as you could imagine. Oh, I should have. Wait. There's not enough time for this to end. And I'll be losing anyway, so if anyone saw, it'd be me. I won first by tiebreak, it seems, but not on the board. We both get 28 points. Yeah. Not sure how. Maybe because I did it in less games. I'm not sure how I won the tiebreaker or higher opponent score. But we do get first place. We get 28 points. Second place here, 28 points. And Shadow the Illusion here in third place with 19 points. Man, congratulations, man. Congratulations. I have some Valentine's Day celebrations on Saturday myself, man. I hope you guys have a great, weekend. Since it's on a Saturday, not always on the weekend this holiday falls on. Let's see. That's that tournament. Let us start up the poll for this next one. If you guys are interested in doing that. If so, that'd be awesome. Let me pull this up. My phone's almost dead. My phone is almost dead here. So I need to maybe put this on charge and maybe TikTok I won't be able to read as actively. Let me start new poll up. Let's go here, start. Alright, let me go here. Really? I wonder if it's just not against me, so I don't. Maybe, because I haven't picked it up, but I had someone else say that too. I don't know they said that. They said it was weird, the success. Let's see. Let me start this up. Chat. Let's see. Time control. What? Question mark. 5 plus 0. 5 plus 0. 3 plus 2. 3 plus 0. 1 plus 0. And then 10 seconds plus 1 second. Alright, these are the 5 options you guys are going to have. Unfortunately, YouTube, I can only put 4. So yeah, you guys should be able to see this. See the poll right now if you want to vote for it. And here, let me start this up for you guys. I'll start everywhere. So wherever you're watching, the poll is up. Saturn, man, that's crazy. Beach, like different place in the world, like beach on Saturn, we couldn't even consider. Dude, it's so cold here. But yeah, because of that, actually, I will not be on Saturday. And then again, I'll talk about what I have going on 2 weeks from tomorrow. I think, yeah. Maybe I'll have the right day. It should be February 28th. It should be. No, it would be... Did I tell him the wrong day? Oh, give me 1 second. I might have told him the wrong day. Because that would be the 27th, I think. Where is... Dang. Oh, my bad. I think I mean 27th. How do I look at the calendar? Let me double check that I have the right dates in this thing. No, I don't. I do not have... I didn't think so. Yeah, I meant to do the 27th, but we're going to have an event. Like a live event, I'm going to play people of different ratings constantly. The idea is that we're going to test this formula. Obviously, it's not a real scientific experiment, but I'm calling it the chess sonic experiment. What I'm doing is playing people 1,000 to 2,000 for the first part, and then 2,000 to 3,000 for the second part, and seeing if I get the expected rating. Now, it's not that scientific. It's just for fun. But yeah, 10 games each, so it'll be like 100 games a stream for me. They're all bullet games, though. I have the wrong day, because it is the 27th. Maybe I shouldn't put it out, because I need to make sure... I told him the wrong day. Make sure he's still free that day. But yeah, that is what I want to do, my next event. And then we're going to do some... It's a collab coming out for me tomorrow with Sean's, but he's going to have a way better version of it. This comes out. I'm not sure he's going to post his because it is more work. He's going to switch the POVs of us playing a rapid game. And yeah, that's going to be fun. So check that out. I'm sure I'll post it on my story when he ends up posting it. But let's see here. The poll, did I not start one on YouTube? I did not. Oh, what's going on, Rob? Wonder if you wanted to have a club viewer battle on Friday or Saturday. Yeah, we can do that tomorrow. I cannot do Saturday. I can't do Saturday, but I can do it tomorrow. And then yeah, you're just the guy I was thinking about, because I was texting you. I told you the wrong day. Is the 27th good? Because that's the Friday. I thought the 28th was the Friday, but and it will work. Okay, cool. So I'll put the link in chat then. Let's see what time control. And we have 5 plus 0, and I have to look at the results, and then 3 plus 2. So it's another minute or two, because I messed that up and did not put it for YouTube as well. So you guys should see it now. And then here, you guys, poll ended. No votes there. Okay, so no votes there. That's fine. Let me get this link. Copy. So if you want to play, I guess I'll have to do like first come first serve. I'm not sure, because it's only one spot for each rating range, and it's 1,000 to 2,000 for this first one. But I guess 2,000 is already filled by a surprise guess, but the other ones are not filled yet. So, and then I didn't want to do a 300 or a 100 to 1,000 when I thought that was too, like, why do that? That seems unnecessary. But if we can do that part, because someone I mentioned that, like, oh, I didn't even consider. So we can do it that 100 to 1,000. I think it'd be that entertaining, and I still have to play for a while. But if we end up wanting to do it for every increment of 100, no problem. But I want to do 1,000 to 3,000 was my idea there. But yeah, it's there in the chat if you want to play. It's 10 games. It has a specific time. We need to have I guess 11 players the first one and 9 the second one, if that math is right. Yeah, let's check the different polls we had. We had no votes on YouTube, or no, TikTok and another platform. YouTube, you guys get to pick it again. It's actually, you have 4 different things that have a time. 9:30. I don't know if I can do that late. I'm sure I'll be, I think I'll have to be off early tomorrow. Let me see. I have to ask, because I think I'm doing like a dinner date later. Oh, what's the earliest you could do? Because I'm sure it'll be more than just Saturday we celebrate. That's the, otherwise, yes, at that time usually would work. It's just because the 14th weekend, Valentine's Day is off. But, I do want to do it. And if you can do earlier tomorrow, it's all good. I'll be on Sunday, if you're on Sunday. But yeah, I don't think I can do that late. If you can do 8:30, maybe that could be how I end off my stream. At 8:30, we do that. If you can get on then. But if not, no worries at all. Yeah, 3 plus 2. I'll say we wait another 2 minutes for the vote there. So if you want to vote, and then Preach the Fall there on TikTok. If you want to vote, go there on YouTube. They have the majority of the vote share if you do want to get your opinion in, because we don't have any votes anywhere else right now. So just check that out. It's PJ's Chess, the same thing as really everything else. But you can go there and get your opinion in. Yeah, we're waiting to see that. And then we'll have another one. We won our shared tournament against Falcon. I won the first one, so I'm 2-0 today. The club won, and then I won that one. We don't have a third one, though. 3 plus 0. Alright, 3 plus 0. I'm seeing now has 2 votes. So we have 2 votes for everything. 2 votes for 3-0, 2 votes for 5-0, 2 votes for 3-2, and 2 votes for Bullet. So it is like dead even. If we have anyone that wants to break the 4-way tie, that's just a large tie. Do I use OBS? I don't use OBS anymore. I used to use OBS. I use it to record my vertical videos that aren't clips. Sunday? Yeah, we can do Sunday. We can do Sunday at that time if that works better. Let's say I can definitely do. Let me make sure. Hold on. Do I have anything that? No, I don't have anything. I had to just make sure I told you on Friday. Okay. Yeah, we can do Sunday at 9:30. All right. It is still tied up right here. It has not budged at all. So we need one person to be brave and vote or something. But yeah, Sunday 9:30 will work. Yeah, that will work. 9:30 on Sunday. And are you playing in the CCL this season? I have my first game on Saturday. So I gotta do some actual practicing. I haven't done that in like weeks. I'm gonna have to do that for the tournament so I don't sell my team. But yeah, we're waiting for a game. Not a game. Waiting for a vote because it is tied here. 2-2 to 2-2. I mean, I don't want to pick. I will pick though if we don't have anyone that wants to break it. I don't see any tiebreaker. All right, I'll pick then. What do you edit videos with then? Nah, you're good, man. So let me make this tournament, and then I'll answer so I won't have my attention split, but I have no problem sharing what I use. Let's see, arena. Can I repeat? And then, oops, I can't spell. And 1+0, I'll pick it. No one wants to pick. That's fine. That's fine. We're gonna do fast chess then, because it was a 4-way tie. Let's go to 651. All right, I've just made it. I'm about to put it here in the chat. So what I use the clipping function for the purple app for most of them, and I'll put it in CapCut, and then I have like the premium CapCut, and I can do like the auto captions and add some things. And then I bought for my purple app emotes. I spent money on some animated emotes, and I'll add those in at the start of the video just to capture attention. So that's what I do, and then I'll use OBS to record videos. But I just learned today, Shams was telling me you can actually just record on TikTok, so I did not have to set that up if you want to record a vertical format. And then Streamlabs I use to stream and record my horizontal formats. Yes sir, yes sir. I don't even know what division I'm in. Let's see if it tells me the division. I'm not even logged in. Let's see. I'm in Division 10. Okay. So our first matchup is here. We dropped some divisions. We have a lower average for sure. Alright, I'm low-key favorite in most of these games. It says I'm 2088. Oh, wow. That's just not true. I don't know where I got 2088 for. But yeah, we're in, wow. What is that? Interesting. But yeah, I have first one tomorrow. What's going on, Buttered? Yeah, man, no problem. I don't have an issue sharing. I think it's honestly wrong not to share. Like, I've got a lot of information shared with me. So I would have done it had that not happened, but especially because it happened, I gotta put it forward. But yeah, we need 2 more players to join in this arena for not cancel. We have Thinker, we have Eco in. So we just need 1 more player for it to not get canceled. Alright, let's go here. Oh, let me just text Falcon. I just thought about that. I missed a few messages. Okay. Yes, sir. I'm down. Let me know. Here's schedule. It was fun. Okay. Alright, we need, I think, 1 more player. So our daily games hit the bishop. And we're closing in on 1,500 subs. Do you guys have anything you guys like to see for 2,000? No, we're not at 2,000 just yet. But thinking ahead, is there anything you want to see in particular? For when I'm just losing this game. There's nothing I can do. I'm getting cooked. Let's see. Oh, wait. Oh, yeah, you have to. I just. Okay. So the bishop is here on a6. Where? Oh, wait, you said 7. Okay. The bishop is there. We're in our daily game. We're going to bring our rook up here on c7. Okay, we have 5 players. This is a bullet arena. And so Sunday, yes sir, Sunday at 9:30. Perfect. I'll have that. I know I can make thumbnails now. Right, I realize that I have something that can make thumbnails. So I can make a thumbnail for it if we want to do that. So we can have some people to get excited for it, baby. It was fun making one today. I hadn't made one in a while because I didn't make any long form, but today I recorded an hour-long video that's up there on the channel that's just like a chess lesson for those getting into chess. I'm going to have a couple of those coming out in the next couple weeks, I think. One today, then I have another one for even lower than, like for 300, like very, very beginner. We'll be doing that. But yeah, 40 seconds before it starts up. We have 7 players. Let's see if we can get the dub and repeat. Wait. 7 or 8. Okay. Alright, 30 seconds. This is our first opponent. What's our record? 1-1. What's our record? What's our record? Okay, I played everyone here a decent amount. I would say everyone a decent amount. We have 15 seconds where we start off. Man, I'm excited. I'm having a great day today. Great day of chess. So, join in. We have in 7. Can we get to 10? If you're enjoying the stream, a free way to support on YouTube specifically. You can like the stream, and it is very helpful for me. Alright, let's go here. I didn't realize I'd watched, before I did this myself, people would say that at the start of the video. And now I realize just how useful it is, and how dire they were correct about it being. Let's castle. They castle opposite side. Rook slides over. Knight in the center, take. I appreciate it, man. Yeah, this one, we got down to... It was really fun, because my friend, he's 700, or he's like 670. So it was explaining a lot of the things that he missed, but not just saying you missed this tactic. It was like explaining how you can go about maybe not missing it in the future. Because it was like some stuff he's just not going to see, like your 700. Like it's some things that are above that rating, but it was stuff I was telling him he could do outside of not just missing a tactic. Just like, oh, you missed this tactic, but if you saw this positional thing that is easier for him maybe to think about, maybe you can find that tactic next time. It was really fun. I love teaching. I did not know how... Maybe it's genetic, because my mom's a teacher, and she loves teaching. And I did not think I liked teaching, so I started teaching chess. This is so fun. Let's go back here. Guarding this. And... There we go, here. Here. And we get the win by 0.3 seconds. 0.3 seconds in game number 1. That was literally a buzzer beater. We'll take that. And we start off 1-1 in this tournament. And our run to a repeat championship. It's not a championship. But, you know, run to a repeat arena win and a small streamer stream. But that we're going for. We have a good start. We want to get a second game soon, I think. Let's see. 1, 2. Okay. Alright, give me 1 sec. Alright, we have the black pieces. Go up here to e6. We have the French. Alright, we're down 5 seconds. Let's go here, c5, take. Alright, we've made the time back. Look to exchange. Queen here, take. They're on c6 and bishop c5. Alright, we have this here, knight e7, and maybe knight f5. Okay, let's go up, and then knight here, and then here, and then there. Alright, they move their king towards where we have our pieces lined up, so maybe we can get an attack because of that. Alright, they're getting lower on time, take. And now we have this beautiful attack, the open b file. Take here, check. Take this. They realize the position's weak there. Okay, take. Check. And we should be able to win this after what? Here, then here. Get some checks in. 2 seconds left. And we get the win in game number 2. Alright, we'll take that. Very nice start to the tournament. We were 2 for 2, 5 points. Okay. Let's go to this next game. 2 for 2, but Thinker is 3 for 3. Who do we get in our third attempt at trying to get our repeat title? Yeah, no games going on right now. We have 3 games going on. 3 games going on. We need to get in a game. I hope I made Levy proud. Yeah, man. Yeah. Dude, you're gonna... That's a fun game to make a video on. Sacking that and just having all those pawns that I can't stop. Are actually teaching violin and chess. Oh, how many students do you have for those? Well, let's go here. Like, how many students you got for either? Here. Alright, up. Let's take castle. Rook over. Queen slides up. You're looking to hit this. Take. How has he only used... This is absurd. He's locked in something serious. He's barely used any time. Yeah, I miss going knight back. That would have been very nice. That was a miss for sure. Okay, we're going down. We're hitting this pawn as well. Oh, I didn't even see my time. Man, we got to winning position, but we moved way too slow. It doesn't matter if you get it if you can't do it fast enough. Let's go back here. Let's go up. We exchange. Can we get a win after that draw? Unfortunate draw. I mean, we did good on the chessboard, but not good on the clock. But in bullet, that's a huge part of it. So that means I just didn't do good enough that game. We didn't have the right balance. Well, let's go here. They'll castle as well. Knight's going to jump forward. Let's see. Back. Whoa, that's crazy. Man, you got a good little gig going on. How many times do you get, like, paid for that? Like, how often? For the chess tournament. Or, yeah, chess students. I have triple pawns, by the way. This is nasty work. Nasty work, nasty work. Okay, we're up. Check. Down. Take. Check. Take. Check. Here. And we get the win. GG. Alright, after that draw, we get a win. Can we get another win is the question. We did mess up and allow that. Yeah. Things aren't looking good for us right now. If I were to say, it's not looking good. We're down a lot. 3 pawns to be exact. I mean, that's just hard to overcome, I think. Yeah, I mean, we just resigned this game. We take a loss there. We gotta go to this next game here. There wasn't much to do. I mean, we just got cooked. We have to get a win after that loss there for sure, though. First place is not on a league of their own, but they are ahead of us. But second through fourth are all 1 point apart. So it's very close, very close. But not very often. Because didn't you have a video where you, like, muted their voice or you changed their voice? You had a student? Wasn't that what was happening there? And let me see. I think that was happened there, right? We're waiting for a game. Let's watch a game here. Alright, we're watching 1st and 6th. I think White's going to win this one. Yeah, they get it. They take down first place. I'm playing first. Can I take down first is the important thing. Because if I can't win, doesn't matter if someone else can. In our last game, we did not do a good job on time management. We're going to focus on that more this game for sure. A4. I think they had knight here, they would have won. Thankfully, they missed that tactic, and I get a second chance at life, so to speak, in terms of this game. Okay, we're going to slide our rook over, doubling up on the b file. Okay, take. Here. Offer the exchange. Okay, 27 seconds left. Alright. We should be able to win this one. Alright, you take this. We had that locked and loaded. Queen, check, sack. So there's no stalemate, and we get the win. GG. We get a nice win against first place, and we get a streak started up again. But yeah, we are waiting for this next game. We're sitting at a nice 4.5 out of 6. I mean, that's plus 1.5 on even. Not bad. 4 for 6 above us, and 5.5 out of 8. So very competitive for the, I guess, 1st through 4th. Because we're all, I think I'm on a streak, so Shadow is on fire. And then Thinker I end the streak. So now me and Shadow have a chance to get 1st and 2nd and drop Thinker to the 3rd. But that's if Thinker doesn't just rattle off 3 straight. There's 15 minutes left. And with limited games, it's not impossible, right? It's not impossible at all. And for those watching, it's fun. Go ahead and join. We're playing Zia here. Alright. Yeah, I misclick there. And we get a mistake out the opening. Going d6 versus d5. Yeah, knight there would have been bad. Very bad. Alright, knight's super active. Alright, hit the queen. Alright, hit the queen now. Now we take something. I have 34 seconds left. And we get the win. Whew! That was an ugly end, but we win the game. Alright, playing Radical. Sorry, I'm not saying much in the bull. Like, I'm, like, trying not to lose. I have to... I'm super, like... I gotta talk some more. I'm sorry. But we're going here. We get the black pieces this time. Knight. Pawn. Or... That's the wrong piece. It's not what I meant to do. Oh, well. This is not the worst thing in the world. Alright, take this here. Take. Up. Castle this way. And we see our knight get on an active square. Alright, we hit. Over. Take. Alright, we get the check. Checkmate. GG. Alright, we're sitting at 17. We're in third place, though, at 17. We're in third place. Okay. We gotta get a win here to try and catch up. Man, they're on fire. I thought with those 2 wins, oh, okay, I might be in first place. No, but no, this is not the truth. Not the truth at all. Alright, we're going here. Take. Take your +1. Knight takes. +2. Back. Take. Take here. We're going to escape this way around. Let's go back. Take here. The queen's just moving different directions. Dicing up the position here. Oh, I could have gone here, though. Alright, take. Check. Take. Back. Here. And we go bishop here. Alright, they hit this, though. Let's just get rid of that. I don't want anything happening on the file. Rook here. And we get the win. Alright, GG. I think at 21, we're in second place now. I'm playing first, though. This is the game that probably decides it. So, gotta get a win here. Must-win scenario. Must win, must win. Let's just get... Oh, wait. Let's just go here. I don't want to drop anything. Now castle. Okay, we go over. We go here. And we're looking. Can you go here is what I don't know. I never want to go. Yeah, not the knight and a bishop versus knight, but I had to make a choice. I had to move fast enough where I'm not losing on time. So I just went for it. It's not something I really wanted to do, if I'm being honest. And now you're kind of seeing why. The knight's just so much easier to play with in low time scenarios. Like anyone would rather have this piece. Just better for it. Better suited. No, oh, I didn't even see my time. No, I thought I was up on time. And I looked down and they have more. Because I was thinking too much at the end there. That's going to be first place. 8 minutes left, I'd have to get on a crazy streak and they'd have to lose instantly. And I'm thinking that probably won't happen. GG. Let's go here. Nice slides, now here in this rook here. Just couldn't do it fast enough. Like maybe, I don't even know if, maybe it's still losing. But definitely, what I did, I couldn't get done fast enough. Let's go up. Bishop here. Do they sack? No, they don't sack yet. Alright, do we get this weird structure? We do. Very weird structure. Alright, let's go back. Hitting the bishop so now my queen can maybe move a bit freer. Oh, no. Yeah. That's the tournament right there. That 2-game streak. That 2-game streak. We had a chance. We were fighting for first. Like, maybe we could get it, maybe not. But now it's over. There's not really a chance. Let's go here. Now we're fine to hold on to third place, I think. Because we're not guaranteed to get third. We hit the queen. Staring down this diagonal here. We have a lot of things that are up for trade, but we shouldn't. Let's go here. 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 Looks like we should get a win here, but this is not the game that matters. We need to get the last two, right? Check. Now you get the queen. Now this knight falls, right? Take. They're still going, though. No, that's... Not what I meant to do. Oh, man. Very sloppy. Very sloppy. Now we get checkmate. Alright, look at the standings. Right now, 33 points for first, and I'm tied for second. We both have 23 points in second and third. So this game, I still can fight for second. First place with 5 minutes left, a bit difficult, especially if they don't take a loss. Right, like we can't really bet on that, but all we can do is play my game. We're going to try and get a win and try and get on a 2-game streak after losing the first one. Let's see. You did? How'd it go? How'd it go? I don't know his bullet. That was the first time I played him ever. What's his bullet rating sitting at? Alright, the knight slides in. Oof. Looks like they're going for some bad intention things there. Okay, take. And now we're up the queen. We should win the rest of the game. Here. Here. And we're going to look at both of these pieces. Appreciate the... Oh, I forgot. I got you. But we're doing the bullet arena right now if you want to... It's 2 minutes left, or 4 minutes left, so 2 games is what I was thinking in my head. But take checkmate. I'm trying to fight to hold on to second place. I already have Jose. We lost to him last time. We got to get him back here. All right, let's go up. Castle. All right. Up. We can go knight here in the center of the board. That is free. Take this. Alright, now this is guarded completely. Now we have to go after their... Well, we have to slide over, so they can't go for that. I have to get after their queen somehow. Okay, hit the queen. Okay, here. It's all guarded. And we get the win. Beautiful. That we got on the last second, where the check they take out. It's a winning game if it's a regular game, but we get it. Oh, we can get first. Honestly, hold on. We can get first if we take down Thinker with 12 seconds left. We can win. Shadow has lost. All right, we have to go so fast. We can't waste any time. We're gonna have to get some pre-moves in. We're gonna have to be okay with losing the game because I'm gonna have to pre-move, and we're gonna. But I'm okay with losing if it means I get a shot at winning the tournament. Alright, we can live with that. Have to take. Oh no! Man, yeah. Huge mistake there. Dropping the rook. I got up on time like I had intended, but at what cost? I say at what cost? If we're going to drop the rook, it's not really worth it. Yeah. There's nothing we can do. We're going to get second place there, unfortunately. We could not catch up. If we lose here, you would have got third place. This game's not going to end up counting. Man, if we just don't drop that rook. But still, he got 35, so it wouldn't have mattered. So, first place, Shadow, 10 for 13. I get second place, 10.5 out of 14. And we have Thinker in third place, 10.5 out of 16. 35, 30, 28. That was a crazy one, man. That was quite competitive. We see pretty close between first and fourth place. Not that much of a spread. And then 6th to 9th place, also pretty close there. All of them. All right. Let us start up the vote. Brutal is Bullet, yeah. We have another Bullet tournament. We could. It depends what wins the vote, but if it wins, you know, definitely. I'm not sure. Oh, I gotta charge my phone too. So for those on TikTok, give me 1 second actually. Let me pull out your chat. Wait, how do I pull the chat out? I do something by accident, but I can't do it on purpose. Ah, here we go. Because right now I'm gonna have to charge my phone. So I'm gonna have to, yeah, there we go. I may be a little slower to respond, but I did pull it out, so I should be able to see it. I'm gonna let my phone charge a little bit so that it won't die, which would be even worse than it being low. Now if I can't use it. Give me 1 second. I gotta make sure this is set up correctly. Right here. Here. Okay. Alright. Let me start up the poll for this next one. Let's see. Cooking 1900. It might have been something on my phone. You're on your phone and you're doing that? I mean, that's pretty impressive, I'll be honest. That is, quite insane. I can't do that. I think I have it. Man. Okay, let's restart it now. If you guys want to vote on TikTok. And then other places, give me 1 second to start this up. Alright, here. Nah, I mean, that's not like an excuse. Playing on your phone is, I can't do it on my phone. There's no way. Let's see. Question mark, which time control? Alright, 5 plus 0. We have 3 plus 2. We have 3 plus 0. And we have 1 plus 0. Alright, and we're going to start it here as well. Alright, let's go here, backslash, poll, and then enter. Alright, we're going to have, and for those watching on the Purple app, do you guys like the new setup? Just, because I have them all saved that I've ever, not ever, but the last one I had, do you guys like this one better, or do you like the other one better? See, 1 plus 0, and then 10 seconds plus 1 second. 1. Alright. It should be started wherever you're watching from. Wherever you're watching from, you should be able to see it. Let me pull this over here. We have a couple minutes. But yeah, we got second place. So we got a first and a second. We're not able to get the win in that second one there. Fun tournament, though. Fun tournament. Any time control can win. Let's look at my no daily games to play. Oh, D square. We know what's happening in this one. I'm getting cooked. Yeah, man. Look at this. This is I can just resign. There's no way I can defend that, honestly. But yeah, we are, you know, a couple hours in, 4 hours in the stream. It feels like I've not been on that long. I guess because we just did nothing for an hour. I didn't do nothing. I just took challenges for an hour. And then we had the arena tournament, and then, or shared one, and then we had a couple. But yeah, we've been on for longer than it feels like, to be honest with you. But if you want to vote, please vote for the final time control. Not final, the next time control. I have a couple more tournaments. I'm not particularly tired. The problem is I'm hungry, though. And how long can I survive without food is really the question here. Less of anything else. Alright, on TikTok, we have 1 vote so far for 1 plus 0. So you have 30 seconds left there if you want to vote. 30 seconds left. And we have 1 vote for Bullet. So a little bit of time, then we do a final tally everywhere and see what we get. Right now, 5-0 and Bullet are tied. And then 3 plus 2 is winning on YouTube, it seems. Yeah, 3 plus 2 is winning. So it's 2 votes for that. No, Bullet. Okay, Bullet and 5-0 and 3-2 all have 2 votes between the different platforms. So we have a 3-way tie with 2 points. If you have something you would want over something else, please do. You see 2 votes here? Oh, let me see. 2 votes for Bullet. Oh, yes, I do see 2. You're right. There are 2 for Bullet here. We'll wait another couple. 3-2 has 3 votes. Okay, Bullet has 3 and 3-2 has 3 right now. So yeah, if you want someone to break that tie, it's 3-3. The timer is almost up, but it is equal on both sides. 3-2. YouTube is going for that a lot, I'm seeing. Yeah, you guys have a couple votes for it. And then elsewhere, Bullet is actually the winner. Alright, and then here we just have 5-0 with that 1 vote there. Okay. How are you doing, Fair? How are you doing, Fair? Yeah, here, over here. Can I get to the live? Alright, it is 3-3. Oh, I still spelled his name wrong. Oh my god, I cannot believe I did that. But 3-3. Do we have anyone who wants to break the tie up? If not, I'll pick. And I'm telling you now, I'll pick Bullet. So if someone wants to break it, and so I don't have to, that'd be nice. Because I really don't want to have too much of an input on it. Because it is supposed to be, you know, like the 4 viewers. So I don't want to really control it. But if I have to, I will. I will. I'm not that much against it. But arena name first. Now, can Shadow repeat? Is the question. Can Shadow get us 2 straight times? Alright, now let me check the poll again. Alright, alright, one last warning, because I know everyone likes the fast chess. I will go for Bullet back to back if I have to break the tie. But you can change that. If not, you know, it's okay. We'll wait like a minute, and there's a delay between YouTube and when I speak out loud. So in 1 second, we'll just go for 1+0. Because that's what I prefer. But again, I am whatever's most said. Alright, no votes in. Totally fine. Let's go for this Bullet repeat. Yeah, here. 34. Alright, I've just created, about to put it in the chat for those who do want to join in. And I'll put in the notes for those watching elsewhere. I'll close that out. I don't need this. Let's put it here. Alright, I've just sent it. I'm going to put it here in the notes section as well. And I'll pin it in the different chats for you guys to go notes. Let's rock indeed. Let's rock. I'm excited. It was tied, so we're getting the repeat. But like, if I'm picking, I just don't. I would have picked something that's not increment. I just do not like increment. So I'm like, well, if I'm picking, well, I know what I'm going to go for. Let me pin this message. Let me end the poll here. Pin the message for those who are watching here. And then here, I'll pin it as well. If you want to join in this viewer tournament, it's a Bullet arena. We have 2 players in so far. We need 2 more players. Someone to play me in a puzzle battle before we start this up. That'll take us 3 minutes, or unrated Bullet game, either or. Yeah. Man, not having my phone right here is so weird. That's how I read the TikTok chat, but I had to drag it outside. They have some cool stuff here on TikTok where you can pull the chat over a different like tab. So even though I have 1 chat here and 1 chat here, but that's still, I'd rather have my phone here. But it's charging right now. I don't see a message, so I'll run a puzzle battle online. We do have 4 players. That's something I noticed as I hit play for this, go to the puzzle battle. We do have 4, so it won't get canceled. And we can do different time controls. So if you guys want to vote for something else, totally fine. Yeah. We had that collab with Falcon XJW earlier. Make sure to check him out. Check out Shams. We made a video today as well. And me and Rob Master Chess. Oh, I guess I could announce that too. On Sunday, we're doing a Share It View Arena. So it's the same thing that we just did today. We're playing against Rob Master 09 and his group. We're going to try and go 2-0 this week on viewer battles. We won the first one, so shout out team. But we're going to have some more. We're going to try and keep the streak up. And at some point, I'm sure I'm going to get more creators to have like a lot of different people for it. I'm sure me and Rob might be able to do that. We will talk about it more, but I'm sure we're going to try and do that. All right, king slides over, check. Queen down. And then Rook check, rook over. Queen slides here, checkmate. Here, rook, take queen, and then you take the rook at the end. Alright, this next one. Where can we go? You hit this, they slide over. I'll be honest, I don't see it. That is correct, though. And then here, and you take the queen. Yeah, that one I did not see. I could have told you I was getting that one wrong. I was like, I do not know. They got it right, though. My opponent is locked in. I'm at 21. Rook over, rook down. We're sitting at 22 now. Here. That's it. Man, another one? I think it's here. Yeah, another one I wasn't 100% sure on. But that makes sense. Alright, rook down, queen, take. Oh, no, I go too fast and we get it incorrect. That's unfortunate. And rook takes. Okay. We must be locked in. We get the win. Yo, they get a couple wrong. We both were, like, very close to losing. And I get the win. Let's see, we have 8 players. Yo, much appreciated. It's about, we had roughly that amount of votes if you take me away. 7. It was, like, 3 to 3 to 1 to 1 to 1. So, we had, like, 9 votes roughly. 7 players besides myself because I don't vote. But yeah, I think everyone has played before. Yeah, so everyone has played before in these tournaments. So appreciate you guys still rocking with me. We have a couple more we're going to have today for sure. I always enjoy playing chess. So Falcon is fun. Yeah, he's fun. He's a cool guy. You're talking like not like off stream. Cool dude. Definitely excited for more collabs with him in the future. Him and Shams, like and Rob. I've talked to a couple people that are. It's not at all related to like the video we're doing. We've just been talking like before, and it does not feel like it doesn't feel business like, you know, where it's like, oh, it's an exchange. Like, it really feels like we're just trying to foster both of our growths, which is pretty cool, and they're pretty cool people. So yeah, check all the 3 of them out. Other people as well, but those 3 I was in contact with today working on stuff. Why not rated? I don't make them rated just to make it not stressful. You know, some people, I also would not want to make it rated, honestly. But I guess I would. I don't care that much. But I know a lot of people, so people just want to relax at the end of the day. I want this to be that versus, you know, competing for points. I mean, maybe I'll never do it consistently. Maybe if one day we want to do it, but I just don't see that happening. But I would always do whatever. If I made a poll and it was the most voted, we just do that. But I do want to try and keep it fun and lighthearted so you don't have to lose a whole bunch of points if you have a bad tournament. But yeah, let's go here. Especially with the ranking differences. Like, you could, if you lose to 1,000 here, 2,000, you lose 16 points. And like, yeah, like you shouldn't, but like, why? For fun, why do that, you know? Let's castle. But take. Let's go here, here. Okay, +1. Okay, rook slides over. Okay, we're up. We're just trying to figure out how to finish it out. We get the draw. I mean, it was winning, but I was too long on time to play it for a win, so I was fine with the draw there. I got up a piece. I'm sure like you could figure some way to untangle, but I couldn't do it fast enough. I'm like, well, let's not lose points, you know. It sucks knowing that it was probably winning position, but you gotta play it smart. Like at least get the half point. Don't let someone else get on a win streak. A couple things that, you know, you have to just suck it up and accept. Like, yeah, we just gotta do that instead. Just makes more sense to not get no points. To get no points for it. All right, we would have got 0 had I not gone for the draw. Let's go back here. Here. Take. Here. Go here. Okay, take here. Check. And we get the win. I didn't see they were that low on time. I thought I was going to lose on time there. All right, playing 2400 here. Let's see if we can get 2 straight wins with black. Would be very nice to do. All right, Knight's going to slide. If we can get 2 straight wins. Because we drew that first game, so we're at 1.5 out of 2. Not the best score, but not the worst score. All right, let's castle. Let's just go forward. All right, we've locked the structure up. Take, take. Okay, we hit the knight trying to force it backwards. Right, and then we go here again. Blockading this diagonal, take. Okay, now we have something to work with. Alright, king's going to slide forward. Take, take. Closing this file off still. But we mess up and give that up for free. And I win the game. GG. Alright. 2-game streak. Can we continue the streak and get to 3 games? Sorry. I'm saying less than usual. Like, I'm trying not to. I'm trying. Alright, let's go here. Alright. Hit the bishop. They take with the queen. Our bishop's guard, so we don't have to do that. We can pre-move that, though. Alright, they offer the queen exchange. Sure, we can go for endgame. Let's castle. Get on the open file. Here, I should have went a4. Now we're stopping b4. Knight's going to slide in here. Take. Alright, they get a nice setup. Now what you want to see, really. Alright, they slide their rook. Let's get our rook on this open b file. Okay. Rook in, hitting this knight. Trying to force it backwards. Alright, alright. Here. You're going after this weakness we created. We're defending it through tactics. Alright, we hit this. Check. You go king here. Oh. Bad, bad, bad. Oh! Oh my god. Oh my god. That was just free. Free knight there. Okay. And I get the win. GG, GG. We had a lot of pre-moves in there. We dropped that knight, but we're still able to hold on. And we get on a 3-game streak. We're in first place after that draw. And that's why it's important to make those practical decisions. Like, yeah, it sucked going for the repetition that first game because we felt like we had an advantage. But because we didn't lose, you know, we still got a point. So we're sitting at 10 points versus 9 points. And we could have had someone who was on a streak that we just did not stop. Because we were trying too hard and could not accept the reality. So that's sometimes you gotta make that decision as much as you don't want to. Let's take this here. Let's go here. And then you go knight back here to c4. This knight on c4 is doing damage for me this game. And now a similar square. You don't get all the way over. Okay, you can go here. And you take the queen here. And you have queen down to d8 next game. Alright, we're sitting at 14. Let's see if we can get to 18 on a win on this next game. Yo, what's going on, King? I'm glad you're able to get in this time. I know you were trying to figure out the other day. I'm glad you're in. Glad you're in. What's your username? Let's go here. Okay, we see a very aggressive setup from them here. King's gonna have to go. Not what you want to see, really. Not at all what I want to see. I feel like I'm up at the end, though. Yeah, take. I'm up a minor piece. Okay, we offer the exchange, slide over. We have our pieces really active. We're going to hit the queen. Alright. Back. And we get the win, yeah, because they have to trade the queens off for their rook falls. Alright, sitting at 5 straight wins. We're at 18 points. We are trying to get to, 22 points with another win. Alright, playing Tomita. I'm pretty sure last game I was down, too, against Tomita, so we're going to have to try and fix that. Knight here. I get the Unglen Gambit. Back. Knight up. Let's go here. Take this. Okay. I want to get our king to safety. Let's go up. Alright, king's safe. Take that there. GG. So this next game, we're sitting at 22. We're playing Zia. Let's see if we can get a win here against Zia. Alright, we get the Petrov this time around. Get the classical variation, taking the center. We get this every time. We get this. He loves going into this end game. Because he could not go Queen E2, right? If he didn't want to play this end game. I'll castle with them. Let's go rook here on this file. Let's go here, get rid of that bishop. It's just... It's making me think about too much that I don't like it. Okay. Up. I wonder if they could have just went there and been winning. They might have been able to, but the chance was missed there. So now who knows? Take. They have those double pawns, so I'm not going to undouble them. That's not what I meant to do. Oh my god. So frustrating. That's not what I meant. Like, I would not have done that. Oh well. 14 seconds left. Here. Ah, time. Well, we get a draw. We don't lose, but man, that was a game we needed to win. That was winnable. I didn't even realize how long I was taking to move. I got locked into the end game part of it, trying to convert it, and I didn't focus on the bullet part of it, which is almost more important. Like, you can win a game with a bad position. You can't win a game with no time. So I got to switch my focus again. It's okay. I have to remind myself every, fifth or so game. Like, yeah, I'm not just playing like a normal setup. But yeah, shout out to them. They are not having to remind themselves. And they are not taking unnecessary draws or losses. Let's go here. Rook over. Here. Back. Yeah, I messed that up for a quick second. Again, I messed it up. Okay, they get 2 rooks for the queen. I'm on record saying I think 2 rooks is better, but when it's bullet, I'd rather have the queen. Let's see. Oh. Well, I guess not. We're going to take a loss here. Yeah, GG. A draw and a loss, and now we're longer in first place. 7 for 7. Alright, let's wait for this next game here. Playing Zenko. We've never played before, I don't think. Yeah. Our first game ever. Alright, D4, D5. Alright, we got a draw, got a loss. 0.5 out of the last 2. We got to strike back and try and get to even in the last 3 games. Every point is going to matter. Halfway through, we're still in a chance where we could win. It'll be difficult, but it's not impossible. Man, I say that and then I don't play good. Here. Here. We're creating some difficult decisions for them. They're going to have to give me that pawn back they won. They're still calculating how to save it. And that might have given me a time, not advantage, but a chance on time. Okay, this is dead drawn. I'm going to have to squeeze some water out of a brick, as they say, in this game here. Because I can't lose. I can't lose another game. Alright, go here. Okay. Here, here. We're gonna have to try. Yeah, wasn't trying to checkmate. Then I realized they still have some time left, so I have to try and checkmate there. GG, GG. What's going on, Cam? Yeah, man. I saw you played Julian Song, dude. That's crazy. That's crazy. I should try. Oh, that's that can't be that type of a site. Let's go here. Let's castle, and then we can go here to C3. Yeah, man. How did it go against Julian Song? Knight's gonna slide. Take. All right. Let's go here to A4. Bishop B3. Take here. All right. We're playing take. Gotta get back on a streak. Let's slide over, guard this bishop, and then go all the way back here. All right. We're having exchanges we can accept. Rook captures. They make this quite difficult here. Check. We're going after the knight with bishop c7. Alright, they go guard it. Take. Alright, we're still +1. Nine seconds left. Alright, we want to gain some time with this maneuver. Rook over here hitting. Take, check. And we get the win. GG. They're 10 for 10. I mean, we're not we're not 10 for 10. We're 9 for 11. We're playing first place again here. Alright, let's see. Can we get a win this time around? Alright, we get D4. Alright, 92. Bishop slides. Okay. Let's castle getting away. Let's go here. Rook lift over. And then here. Take. Here. Okay. How are you? Oh my god. What? Wow. I mean, there's nothing I can. Yeah. Let's go to this next game. Alright. We're waiting on this next game here. Let's see if we can go and get a win after that loss there. Alright, playing D square. Let's go knight here, F6 to Petrov. Take here in the center. Capture. Here, hitting the knight. Alright. And then D5, okay? And then here, take. But he doesn't take, though. Yeah, I say we played before. He does not take it. Not his style. Capture. Let's exchange some pieces early on. Alright, let's castle here. Knight slides, knight f6. c6, if they take, I'll take. Yeah, we're off to an early time lead. That's going to play a factor in this. Capture. Okay, here. Yeah, so I want to try and trap their piece as they realize. They could have taken on b7, but I just think I would have trapped it eventually. That was the goal. Alright, rook here to e2. Take. Take. And we're going to create this pass here. Let's go all the way up here to b. We bring our rook here. Hitting the pawn, right? They can't guard it, and now we're going to create this passer. Just down. Honestly, you just take. And up, 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 queen. Let's go get our second queen. Check. There should be a mate soon. GG. Alright, sitting at second place. Let's see if we can go and get first. Although 12 away, I don't think we can. I think we're going to have to be okay with third place, or second place here. Because we're ahead of third to the point I think we should be able to hold on to it, but we're not going to be able to catch up to first. Alright, c3, the knight's going to jump. Bishop d3, looking to exchange. Take, take. They take in the center first. Back, exchange. Take. Back. Knight moves. Castle. I think that's free. I think it's free. Oh, let's see. I think, yeah. I was confused for something like that. I miss it? No, it is. I think it's a mistake. Happens. I've done that how many times this tournament, today, myself. Let's go here. And we get the win. Alright, we're sitting at 33. We're playing Zia here. Can we get a win with the white pieces after a win with the white pieces? We're trying to rally off and trying to catch up and hold off our Senate girl. I see she has climbed back up and is threatening my second place spot. The knight's going to take. Let's see. Rook over. Bishop hitting the knight. Let's get rid of that. Let's move our rook up. Rook up. Let's see. And we get the win. GG. 4 seconds left. So if we didn't win it, we would have lost. Right? If we didn't get that win immediately. But we're able to hold on. Let's go to this next one. GG, Uno. GG. Let's see if we can get another win. Alright. We are waiting for a game. 3 minutes left. I think we've separated ourselves from third place, but we cannot catch up to first place, unfortunately. Let's see. Alright, playing fifth. Up. Bishop e7. Knight takes. Castle. Knight back. Rook over. Up. Here, and then put knight here on d5. And then bishop gets active, hitting the knight. I don't know If that's going to work, though. We gotta get our queen out the way. Actually, they could have done that, and they missed it. Yeah, they could have still taken, because if you go down, they go rook f1 check, and I would have been... Wait! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my... Oh my god! That's nuts. Why did I do that? I wasn't even forced. Like, it wasn't even remotely forced to do that. Just take there. But yeah, we get cooked. And that's going to be a loss in the tournament. We end up in the second place here. I don't know what I was doing there. Let's go. Take, knight here to f6, bishop slides. Castle up. This game's not going to end. Yeah. Well. $40 seconds left. Oh, I guess, yeah, more time than the thing. I was like, let's not get checkmated. Let's not get checkmated. And we can just sit and wait. Because there's no need to take a loss. This is third place. No need. First place got 55 points. I get 37. Second place here with 27. And Zia, actually with the win here, would get third. But this game will not end. So, ends up getting... let's go here. Yeah. Ends up with 4th place. And then 5th place also right behind them. Sitting at 24 points. So... those are our winners here. The queen is there on f6. It's going to do damage there. Alright, let's announce the winners. One King Monk here gets first place with 55 points. I get second place here with 37 points. And Arsenic Girl, third place here with 27 points. Alright, let me start up this next poll here. Hopefully my phone's charged so I can not have the messages sitting like this. Yeah. I see. I did, yeah. Alright, just restarted it here. I'm about to look. And put this here for the poll everywhere. So poll. Here. Chat. Alright, we have the... I don't know. I mean, not... I don't know. It's hard to tell, for me at least. I like to err on the side of no, not really. But I never... it's hard to really know, especially in Bullet. Yeah, let's go 1 plus 0. And then 10 second plus 1 second. I've just started the poll up here. And then YouTube, I got you guys as well. Man, GG's. GG's D-Square. Let me start this up. Ask a question. Question. And then 5 plus 0. And then 3 plus 2. And then 3 plus 0. And then 1 plus 0. Alright, I've just started it up for those interested in joining in. If you want to join, please join. You can, I guess, vote there in the chat. It's not joined in yet, but you can vote in the chat if you want to vote for this next time control. Alright, let me see. No, unfortunate. Alright. Now we have a couple minutes. Is my phone charged? Man, it is taking forever to charge. I'm trying to charge it here. But it is not charging. Sorry. And this, whenever it's charged up, I will be able to. You want to hop off? Yeah, you can still vote though. You can still vote the same way. Don't feel weird about leaving in that. And let me see. Okay. Okay, let's see. Let's see what we have for the votes. Right now, we don't have that many that I'm seeing. Let me see. Oh yeah, I guess I can't have too many open at the same time. Alright, let's see. Right, so far, we have no votes in this poll. And we have a couple votes in this poll. We have half of it for Bullet. Half for Bullet, and then appreciate that. What's going on, Barrett? Appreciate that, D-Square. I'll catch you later. Be safe, man. Be safe. I hope you have a good tournament, good weekend as well. I guess I'll be on tomorrow too, but I won't be on Saturday. But yeah, we see 1+0, 1v1. So I'm doing viewer tournaments right now. If you want to hop in for that, we got to vote for Bullet from Bullet Chess Curl. I can't say I'm surprised at your vote there. So that has 1 vote. Let's look at the rest. Let's see. We have, I think, what? Oh, G-Pole, I missed that. I'll catch you later. I missed it. Sorry, man. But Bullet wins again, a 3rd straight time, honestly. It has 4 votes to 1 vote for everything else, which is crazy. It's not won a lot recently, but it's won a 3rd straight one, it seems. Alright, let's go here. Let's start this up. It won. I have to stick with what wins. But I don't know. I'll take some 3-0 at this point. But it does win a 3rd straight game. And repeat is the question here. 1+0, half an hour. Let's set this for 8:14. Alright, just about to create this here. And we just gotta refresh. No. Alright, I'll remake it again. We go here. Let's go to mine. New club tournament. Club arena name. Repeat. Alright, 1+0, half an hour. I'm going to set this for 8. I guess it's still fine. Alright, I'm in here. We need 3 more players in here. So, IV, if you want to join in the viewer tournament, I'm going to have it here in the notes section if you want to join in. If you go to notes, join my club. It's PJ Chess. It's the same thing as the username. I've just posted it, and I'm in here myself. We need 3 more players for you guys to join in. If you want to join in, please let me know. But yeah, we have just me so far. We need 2 more players. Let's look here. C6. Let's see. They push. Yeah, we just resign. GG. That was a very good game. Send the rematch to them if they are interested in doing that. Yeah, we need 3 more players to join in this tournament. Alright, we have in 4. If someone wants to play me in a puzzle battle before we start this up, let me know. For 10+1, that's what I want, Arsenic Girl. That's my hope as well. We can get that to win sometime soon. I would really enjoy it. I don't know. Like, I'm tired. I love it. It's just, people, I think, would truly enjoy that. It's so much more fun than people may assume. But yeah, someone wants to send me a puzzle battle. If not, I can do one online. No problem. And then my phone, hopefully, after this tournament will be charged, and I can just put it up here so I can read and look at it. Oh, I see. My bad, Zia. As soon as I just got in one. Man, my fault. So here, rook down, take, checkmate. Checkmate here. Mate here. Take. Mate there, that's 9, that's 10. You go here in the corner. Are sitting at 13 now. That's a checkmate. Eventually, not mate yet, but we get mate eventually. Check, and then check, and then checkmate. Sitting at 15. Rook down check. Queen slides over. They sack the queen. All right, this next one. What can we do? Because you get this square here. You take that there. Or a white, we just push. Checkmate. You win the queen, taking care on d8. Alright, see the queen? It drops back here to g1. Where can we go? Where can we go? We go forward, you take this. And then queen down here. Alright. Which way with the pawn is the question. Because it's a double check. One works, one doesn't work, I'd say. Is the thing here. It's probably... No, it's the other way. Man, we do the wrong one. Again? Oh man. We are not doing too hot right now. Alright, smothered mate. Alright, I'm at 26. We're ahead of them. We're at 27. We're ahead of them. 28. 29. Okay. Check. Check. Check here. Check. We're sitting at 30 now. We get to 31. 32. 33. And we get the win barely. We win by 1 point. We gain some points. Let's look here in the tournament and see if we can... Yeah. Yeah, I am, I'm noticing. I see. I got you. We'll see. I try and lean on the other side, but I do have eyes. Yeah, 7 people in here. 20 seconds before we start up. Right. We have 7 players. We're playing Arsenic Girl first game. And then we're Thinker versus Zia. And Sparkles versus Eddie. And King Muck will have a bye in the first round. But yeah, 10 seconds before we start up here. Let's see if we can get a win. That would be nice. To start off good. We drew last time. Probably get black this time. We got white last time, yeah. I don't think we get it again. Alright, the queenside castle has been achieved on both sides. Let's hit the knight. A sack. Alright, just gonna run our here and then king down. We got a lot of tactics going on here. They got me. Ah, they got me. They got me. We got grinded down there in the end game. 0.7 seconds left, but I have 0, so it doesn't matter. GG, GG. Are waiting for a new game here. Yeah, IV. So I'm hosting a viewer tournament. If you want to hop in the viewer tournament, you can join my club on chess.com. It's PJ Chess. It's the same thing as the username there. Go to the notes section, and there'll be a link for you if you want to do that. But I'm not doing 1v1s right now. Yeah, we lose the first game. Ah, man. It just take too long. Look at the time advantage going to the end game. Like up 10 seconds. Like I bring it down, but that's just too much of too much margin for them, right? We have to move faster. But I'm waiting for a game, hoping to get in a game. You can't join in. I wonder why not now. Let's go up. Let's see. Back, take, knight slides. I think that was a free bishop. That I missed out on. Okay. So you see here, we offer this queen exchange. Okay, we should get a win now. Checkmate. GG, GG. Alright, we get a win. We're 1 for 2 after losing to our Senate Girl. We get a win against Zia. They're playing Thinker now. Alright, we get white pieces back to back. Can we get a win with them? Knight f3 castle. Rook slides over. Alright, offer the queen exchange. Take, take. Okay. Let me go back here, hitting the knight again. Honestly, I didn't have many places for my knight, so I'm just going to go trade that off. Alright, lift. I did mess up, but we salvage it, and we still keep our pawn advantage. The king's going to slide. What's going on? I'm doing good. How are you doing? Having a good day today. Cannot complain, cannot complain. Playing some bullet chess right now. Let's see. Take. And we get the draw. Whew, we're able to hold on. We are able to hold on there. Let's see. Let's go to this next use under the notes section. Oh, it should be there in the chat. As you see that there. I guess you're in there now though. Yeah, it's there in the chat as well. It's not the pin. I'll make the pin message now. Let's go here. I have it pinned now. So you should be able to see it there in the chat. Yeah, we're waiting for a game. We get a draw. Oh, we get a win. No, yeah, we get a draw. So we're 1.5 out of 3. Our Senate girl is sitting at 4 for 4. On fire. Trying to storm and take first. Alright, we have white here. Let's see. Take here in the center. Okay, castle. Let's bring our rook over. Okay, we slide back. Offer the exchange again. Alright, get a draw. So let's next game. Let's see if we can get a win after that draw. We're sitting at 1.5 out of 3. We have 2 draws, a win, and a loss. So we're 2 out of 4. We were 1.5 out of 3. So we're exactly at 50% right now. Alright, rook's going to slide over. Rook c8. Alright, c5 looking to exchange, but no, they go forward in the position. The knight's going to take instead. Alright, knight back again. Knight here again. Take. Take. Alright, the knight's going to slide. Okay, plus 3 points of material, but they're all pawns, right? So it's not the best material you want to win, to be honest. Let's go here. Alright, we take this knight. Let's go up here guarding this. Check. 19 seconds left. That's not what I meant to do. Check. Queen. And we get checkmate. The 2 bishops. The king can't run too far away. We're playing second place. Let's see. Alright, what do they do? We go e6. Up. We go for the advanced French. Knight c6. Queen slides up. Let's take. Let's go here. Oops, wrong piece. Let's go attack on this diagonal knights. No, that's just a mistake. Very bad mistake. Yeah, that's just game. Alright, let's go to this next one. Let's see if we can get a win after that loss. We're at 50% again. We are 3 out of 6. We were 3 out of 5, but we lose that one. Let's see. 7 players in the tournament, though. So you're going to play a lot of the same people in this one. Let's see. Alright, playing Thinker. We drew that first game. And at endgame, we ended up losing that pawn. We were up 1, then we went down 1. We were able to hold on and not lose it. Let's go here to b7. Knight's going to slide. Castle. Take. Our knight here hits the bishop. Let's go up here. And our bishop is active. Alright, hit. Really? Wow. Yeah, you can't save that. They're able to win that there. Alright, take over. Here. Yeah, they're just up. Oh man. Rook slides over defending. Oh, the queens. Oh, dude, we're getting smoked. Oh, we're gonna get 3 for 7. 3 for 7 here. We have 17 minutes left if we want to try and mount a comeback, but I don't think it's that realistic. No one on a win streak, but I have 6 points, so it's not gonna be that easy to turn this around. But yeah, we took here. We're waiting for a game. 7 players, so it's not gonna be as many games as usual, but we are gonna try and get a win here. We're playing Zia. We're gonna get back on track, get back to 50%. We're 1 below right now. What's going on, Eagle? How are you doing today? How are you doing today? Anything fun happening for you? Let's see, take. Let's go here, C3. Here. Alright, castle. And then knight BD2. I'm doing alright. I had a pretty good day today. I had a collab. Like, we did a shared, or like a viewer battle, viewer arena with another streamer. His name is Falcon. And then I did a video collab with someone else, Shams. And then I made an hour-long instructional video for newer players with one of my friends. So I really had a pretty fun day, honestly. There's a lot of chess. A lot of chess. So you take. Up. Take. Yes, they are going to get me. We do get the loss there. Yeah, we lose another game. We lost a lot of games. Now that the king's there, nothing we can do. King slides over. Check. Yeah. GG. Feel this next one. See if we can get a win after that. We still have 7 players. If you want to join in. But yeah. If you want to join in, Eagle, some quick chess there. Central domination. It was central domination there if you're talking about that game. We can watch a game in the meantime. We can watch, this game here. We have some high-rated players, 2,000 each, but I'm playing myself. I'm playing first place. Let's go here to F4, up, knight F3, bishop back, exchange, BD3. Let's go. Alright, we got a very similar setup before. I feel like every game we played, we've had something quite similar to this. But what I've noticed is I have to speed up. Because every game I play, I'm down on time. Even if I win, like, it's not because of time management. It's because I just win. Like, I have to figure out a more consistent way to play against her. Because we can't be down every time we play. Take. Knight goes back. Okay, we're down. See, we're down 7 seconds. Look, I'm already noticing. Down 7. Let's go back. Hit the queen. Take. Okay, rook. Alright, down 6 seconds. Interesting. What to do here? Whew. We get the queen. And we do get the win that time around. I think it is. Do I have it pinned there, Eagle? Let me know. I can pin it if it's not pinned there. Yeah, E4, E5. We get out of the losing streak and we get a win. A nice win against first places. I can't win. I'm just playing spoiler. So whoever plays me, I'm trying to lower their chances to win. Because I cannot win. I think I'm too far away with 8 points with 12 minutes left. Let's go back here. I'll say knight here. Take rook over. Bishop slides, bishop back here. And we can go up here to g6. Alright, take. And then here. And then here. Capture first. And then bishop here to g7. Alright, looking to guard this knight. Queen out the way of what's happening. If they take the bishop, rook has to take, but they don't go for that. Okay, now rook has to take. And then here. What am I doing? What is he cooking? I don't know what I just did. I just made the game easier for them. I don't know why I did that. We got to winning position, but we did not do it. It's not pinned? Okay, let me pin it. GG, GG. You're not able to hold on there. Alright, should be pinned now. Is that the one that is for this tournament? I think I pinned the most recent one. Yeah, GG Zia. That was a good game. Alright, they're playing a game here. We have King Monk versus Zia. We're watching. Oh, I'm playing Eagle. Eagle. Not Eagle. Let's go here. Up here to D5. Take. Take here on D3. Queen trade. Knight moves. Let's pre-move these. Trying to get back in the win column. Let's go C6. And we can go bishop to B4 check as well. Hitting the king. Right, trying to stop. I don't know. That doesn't do too much as I'm trying to explain it. It doesn't do that much. This castle. Taking this turns into rook over F4. So we're going to go here instead. Bishop takes. Let's go H6. Rook over. Take. We have the rook guarding rook there. And then knight here. And then get our knight somewhere kind of useful. So now we can go bishop F5 offering the exchange. Yeah, we're looking to go rook E2. Rook E2 hitting both of the pawns there. Yeah, perfect. Hit on F2, hit on B2. Take, you're hitting this as well. Then we go knight to E4. Alright, knight E4 check. And you're looking to take this. It's not quite mate, they can get out this way. Slide over, looking at this A pawn, trying to take that. And then rook B4, king up. Good thing we have H6 played. We're always ready for that idea. And 3 seconds left, let's just go for it and get GG. Alright, so this next one. We're playing first place, or second place. Who's in first? Serena Girl is still in first place, even after that win I got. That's how you know she had a crazy lead. If you lose a game, and you're still in first. Shout out, shout out. But they take, we'll take here. A4. Queen slides, knight slides. Alright, E4. That's just wrong. Alright, castle. I don't know how to get my pieces on a better square. Because right now we're down upon the material. And you need to, obviously fix that. But I'm not seeing how you can really fix that. Alright, they go for it. Go knight back. Alright, they slide in. Rook over. Yeah, I think this one's over. I don't know what to do. Like, I can't get my pieces to work together in this position. Now, they have the queen sliding over. I just don't, yeah. I don't think there's any way. 5 seconds left. We're not able to hold on and defend that position. The problem was my king here. Like, we dropped that pawn, and once they get to f2, I can't go over, right? Because take, rook take. And then the queen, I think even here, like, you're just looking to go, just increment in. I guess it's kind of hard to get to the h-file, actually. But also time. But yeah, we have an 8 players. We're waiting for a game after that loss there. We're sitting at 5 for 12. So we're not at 50%. We're a bit off of it. Let's see. We have first place, we have second place, and we have third place. GG's, GG's. Alright. We have 6 minutes left. I think this will be the last one, because I mentioned I wanted to see how long I could last without eating. It turns out not much longer, but I will be on tomorrow. We'll have puzzles tomorrow, and on Sunday we're going to have an event with Rob Master Chess. Not really an event. We're just doing a viewer battle tournament thing, or people from both our streams will play, and whoever wins wins. But yeah, we're excited for that. We did that today as well with Falcon. We're able to get the win. We're gonna do with Falcon again. We already talked about that. We know of Shams as well at some point. We talked about that. And then we're going to do it with Rav on Sunday. So we have a lot of those upcoming. So if you guys have some, I guess not pride, but if you want to be with me and we can have some club pride, we can try and get a tournament win. I shouldn't say if you have pride, you have to play. You don't have to play it. But like, for our pride, we're going to try and get some wins. There's no prize at all. It's just club versus club. We hit the queen. Let's see. We can offer the, oh, wait, there's a pin. Right, you hit the rook there. Take. Rook over. h6. You can go bishop here, looking to get on this long dark square diagonal. You also hit the knight, right? You're going to take the knight. And then here, hit this. Hit this again. Up. Down. Take. Rook over. Yeah. Can I hold on? I'm just not moving fast enough. I'm noticing. I'm not able to keep up right now. We got to speed up. We got to turn that around. Check. Because I have 20 seconds. I have like 30 left. Got to speed up. Check. Checkmate. Okay. Ooh, we get mate there in the corner. Let's go to this next one. We're playing Thinker. Alright, d4, d5. 4 minutes left, so a couple games left. Let's see if we can end on 50% and have that be... If we can have that be a rough tournament, 50%. That's not bad. Let's take that. Knight here. Exchange. Alright. Castle. Man, we got cooked by Thinker last game, if you remember. He had some tactical amazements and forced my queen away from my bishop. So we want to try and get this back here. Alright, we hit the queen. What I'm noticing against Thinker specifically, I'm giving... I guess giving is a strong word. He's getting the files pretty consistently. So I'm going to have to figure out a way to switch that for the next time we play. Because he's always getting these files, and it's really becoming an issue the further down the game we get. Alright, let's go here. He has 40 seconds left? Nuts. Yeah, I'm not keeping up with anyone. Take. Alright, you can go here, hitting that. Check. Yeah. We do lose our piece there. And that is going to be game, I think. Up, over. Yeah, GG, GG. Just rook. At some point, I knew I was like, I cannot keep up. And we dropped the rook there at the end. He forces it with some amazing time pressure. And it's going to be our last game here against Zia. Let's see if we can get a win to close out the stream here. We're hoping. Because I've been getting cooked this tournament. It'd be nice to end on a green note. Let's go up here. Can I play with you? So I have a tournament. If you want to play in, Lucas, but this is the last one. I do stream every day. Tomorrow I think I have a tournament, though. Tomorrow will be puzzles, because it was supposed to be today, but I had a collab. I was like, well, we got to switch it up then. If we're going to start off that, let's end that way. But yeah, I will be on Sunday with some more viewer tournaments if you want to join in then. Yeah, we can take. Knight can slide back. Queen. Oh, knight back here looking for the exchange. Here, because you see that the queen guards knight. They want to draw, we can draw. No, they don't want to draw. I'm fine with it because I'm getting cooked on the clock. I just need to make a move. I gotta just stop thinking. I don't even know if I'm thinking. I'm just not reacting. Take. Okay, like they have this passer. This is a problem. We're up on time, though. We've had an anomaly occur. Let's go here. Alright, king slides up, king g2. They're oh, free. And then take. Wait. Let's get rid of that now. Queen, yeah, almost through. GG, alright, in on a win. We'll take it. We're going to announce our winners, and we'll do our sign-off. But I will be on tomorrow. We'll have puzzles. For those who are not sure how I do it, I do interactive puzzles. So it's viewer really led at a point. Like the first part is more for, I wouldn't say for beginners, but it's like the easier puzzles. So like I can figure out the answers, and then like I have it like as a test. But towards the latter half, I don't know what's happening, and other people do this. But alright, let's announce our winners. King Monk gets first place. Our Cynic Girl gets second place with 41, and Thinker third place with 19. But yeah, I appreciate you all joining in, and for those who played in the viewer arena, like Club Arena, yes, Club Arena versus Falcon. That was very fun. Glad we got the win there. We're doing that again on Sunday against Rob Master Chess, so we gotta bring our A game again to go on a win streak, getting through all these other clubs. I thank you guys for joining in. Some fun tournaments today, fun stream. I'm PJ Chess on Instagram, YouTube, TikTok, Twitter, and Facebook. You want to support, and PHS993 on Twitch. If you follow my Twitch, you'll get emotes that you can use for more than just me. Absolutely, Brian. GG's Bullet Chess Girl. Thank you all for hopping in. Catch you on TikTok first. Thank you guys. And let's see, Twitch. Do we have enough people for a raid? Maybe. Let's see. Do we have enough? Okay. Well, let's. All right. Let me do this raid to JVO, and then we will be exiting out here. Alright, JVO. At some point I'll have it memorized. Alright, I've just chatted it. So we're going to join him. And then I'll catch you all tomorrow, right? Catch you all tomorrow. I'll be on, but I won't be on Saturday, but I'll be on Sunday. Alright, I've just started.